everyone, and welcome back to Let's Play Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. Sorry we didn't quite start as early as I wanted to. Honestly, I ran into traffic at and on the way home from the store. People stocking up for the long weekend here in the States, I suppose. and then just, took a shower, took care of a few chores, ate breakfast so you wouldn't be subjected to me trying to eat and stream at the same time. I know we've done that before. I think I'm beginning to really believe it's not a great move. Um, but yeah, I will give folks the usual 5 minutes to trickle in. I launched at 10:40, so we'll fire up the game at 10:45. Lone Wonder, His Headness. Hello, hello, friends, and welcome. Good to have you here. I'm doing really well, His Headness. Thank you for asking. Yes, Martin, all of the above. Well rested, well caffeinated, workouts done, ate a big hearty breakfast. Finish this energy drink and then switch to adult beverages. Hey, Infinimora, good to have you. All my regulars pouring in. I love it. I love these weekend streams. They're just absolutely my favorites. Hey, DBZ. Carefree, thank you so much. We got another emote. Fight Ramen. The DBZ, yeah, a lot of people missed Baldur's Gate because when it came out, it was pretty. Well, I mean, the systems of advanced Dungeons and Dragons are pretty arcane and difficult to master, and like, it took me. Like, I played it when it first came out, but I wasn't really good at it until I came back to it as an adult and was able to think more intelligently and clearly about the systems at play in the game. So a lot of people missed it, which is why I'm actually pretty glad it got these enhanced edition re-releases and and there's a Baldur's Gate 3 coming out, which is outstanding. Carefree, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the bits. As always, I really, really appreciate it. I love having you here. I love the cheers. Thank you. Martin, my weekend breakfast of choice, it depends. Today it was actually 3-egg little mozzarella veggie omelet. So I indulged myself. I took some time to cook. Part of what took so long. But hey, Ethan, good to have you. Welcome, as always. And Headness, yes, I have played Icewind Dale. I never finished Heart of Winter mode. That would be an interesting challenge to try for the stream sometime. I did finish it in basic mode, and I thought that was hard enough. But for those who don't know, Icewind Dale is basically it's an Infinity Engine AD&D second edition game, a lot like Baldur's Gate, but it's really thin on storyline, and it's very, very intensive on combat, and to the point of like if you can think of all the classic Black Isle games kind of on a continuum, like Planescape Torment, biggest story, incredibly written, virtually no combat at all if you don't want there to be, which is actually I think really neat and why it's probably the favorite of most everybody who's played all three. Torment is their favorite. And then kind of in the middle you have Baldur's Gate, 1 and 2. Throne of Ball leans a bit more toward the combat end of things. But Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, at least, they're kind of in the middle. You can't avoid all combat. There's lots of combat to do, but there is also a lot of other sorts of content and lots of storyline to open up. And then kind of on the far end of the scale is Icewind Dale, where storyline is razor thin. There's really not much going on at all in terms of your adventures besides the combat, and the combat is really, really fucking hard. Yeah, I'd love to play Planescape Torment in the future. I'm not sure how much fun it would be to watch someone stream Planescape Torment, but if it's something you all are interested in, I would love to play it because that game is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, if you ask me. Okay, that's long enough. Let's fire up the game. What say you? So you recall we had finished exploring the Kapla! Subscribed with Twitch Prime. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. I really, really do. That's wonderful. Yeah, but they also ramp up the intensity of combat to match, Martin. Like, by the end of throwing a ball, you know, all your basic grunt enemies are using +3 equipment, and there's that fight with the 2 dragons, the fight with Sendai when she conjures up all the illusions. Like, there's some really tough fights in throwing a ball. Alright. So as I was saying, we had finished exploring Nashkel, and now we're now we're making our way back to the Gnoll Stronghold, but this time we're actually going to explore everything on the way, and that starts with this map. First up is something extremely annoying. We'll clear out all the fog we can here. We find the first tome. I don't know. We are going to get the Gauntlets of Dexterity, though. I think we are going to get the first tome. Yeah, we're gonna get significant power boosts this time as well. Let's clear the fog down to this corner. Regular quick saves. It is kind of funny to me that Protag is the only one who hasn't leveled up yet. I think he's finally going to get to level 2 during this stream. Zorgi, welcome. Good to have you in the stream, my friend. And I agree. Well, I don't know if I would say best for Baldur's Gate. Best is such a superlative title, and I do think there are other RPGs I like better. But Baldur's Gate is a fantastic game, and oh, that was a misclick. Just roamed a little too far. But Baldur's Gate is fantastic, and I freaking love it. I'm really happy. A, I'm really happy to be playing it, and B, I'm really happy that so many people seem to like watching it. A wolf!
You're a queer fellow.
My honor is my life.
Imoen, I would prefer you use that unbreakable short sword I gave you.
Jalcales?
Viconia, same.
Helm, give me strength!
Oh, I accidentally turned on party AI at some point. Bam! Ah, that was a critical hit from Viconia's Stupefier. There you go. Still good.
With Helm's blessing.
You'll probably watch anything I play. What do you mean? Derived stat? What derived stats are you talking about? You mean like FACO and armor class and that kind of stuff? Hit point. So if you raise your Constitution, hit point gains. I know FACO is retroactive, and I'm pretty sure hit point gains from Constitution are too. I'd have to check the manual to be positive, but I think the derived
Mongering
stats
riffraff.
are retroactive. Yes. All right. So up here, we're gonna fight a fucking army of these Svarts. It's really annoying. We gotta do it.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
For the fallen! For sure! For the fallen!
For the glory of Helm!
Lulul! For sure! For the fallen!
For the glory of Helm!
For sure! Lulul! For sure!
I would like to get a little break. So
Glory of
For a bit of a
Helm!
rough and tumble.
let's try and finish off this first wave
For the glory of
For a bit of
Helm!
a rough and tumble.
so we can pause. Mostly I want to make sure nobody's weapons broke. Oh, I currently only have to worry with Ajantis, Minsk, and Protag. Everybody else already has enchanted weapons, which is awesome. There we go. Alright, managed to save. That's all I wanted.
For the fallen! For the fallen!
I mean, Martin, it's not a great grinding spot because Svarts are only worth 15 experience. Divided 6 ways, each character is getting like 2.5 experience points for every one of these things I kill.
Yes?
By Helm!
It depends on their morale. If they're actively attacking me, like these guys are, red circle and everything, then yes, they will follow me.
What now, I wonder?
I've been forgetting about my gem bag.
My honor is my life. For the glory of Helm!
I remember to use it. That'll make looting a lot easier.
Where to now?
Helm, give me strength!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
By Helm!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Okay, so see, we had a morale failure there. You saw the circle turn red and it said morale failure panic. We killed him before anything came of it, but he was
My
gonna...
honor is my life.
That Svart was gonna start running away from us. There we go. Got a quick save.
As you will.
Another gang of them.
Where to now?
Helm, give me
My
strength!
blade will cut you down to size.
Yes. Of course. Yeah.
Go
For the glory of Helm!
Go for the eyes!
By Helm!
Rask!
What now, I wonder?
My honor is my life.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble. Where to now?
Helm, give
Go
me
for the eyes,
strength!
Boo! Go for the eyes!
Yes.
Rask!
By Helm!
What now, I wonder?
My honor, as you will.
Alright. Well, hot damn. Alright, so if we head up here, there is a cave behind the village. We'll finish up on the village first. Oh, hey, they attacked us. Svarts are evil. I don't know if they're evil, but they attacked us on sight. If they wanted to just talk to us, I'm sure we wouldn't have killed them all. Nextlit the Svart. You monster! You kill us when we do nothing to you. Will Ursa kill you? Ursa protect us because Ursa kind. Alright, so somewhere they spawn in a bear. But Ursa the cave bear is attacking Nextlit! Which I think is hilarious.
Nature's servant awaits.
Where to now? Yes.
Night Singer, give me power.
Helm, give me strength!
Morals!
By Helm!
What now, I wonder?
Ulsa?
Cool one, sir.
What you want?
My honor is my life.
Where to now?
Helm, give me strength!
Got him. 650. Now that's what I'm talking about. Alright, we'll have to wait for Entangle to wear off. What now, I wonder?
As you will.
And we're not going to be able to save until Entangle wears off. Oh, shit.
Yeah!
Shouldn't bother with Entangle. Let's just attack the bear.
My blade.
My honor is my life.
Really
Cool,
upping the
now
spawn
I
on him
wonder.
this time. Ain't life
Helm!
grand.
Give for the glory of Helm!
Where to now?
Nature's servant awaits.
You're a queer fellow.
By Helm! For the glory of Helm!
Yes, O omnipresent authority
honor
figure.
is
For
my
the
life.
fallen!
Come on now. It's just as Vart, for God's sake. The hell is taking so long? There we go.
You've a task?
Helm! Give me strength!
What was that? Oh, I think that was the stupefier. I think Viconia got a hit. Her dexterity sucks, so
Nature's servant awaits.
we hardly ever see the
By
stupefier
hell.
hit right now. That'll get better as the game wears
Yes, O omnipresent
My
authority
honor is my
figure.
life.
on. Okay. I don't really want to bother healing until I'm
Yeah!
done exploring the stupid village. I think we're actually pretty close to that.
You've a task?
Helm! Give me strength!
Nature's servant awaits.
By Helm!
There we go. Alright. Goodness gracious.
Yeah!
There we go. Alright, good. Cleared the village. We'll head up to this cave and we will rest before we go inside. Well, what's up here? More Svarts! I thought as much. Every path into the village seems to have more of these things.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Yes.
Oh shit, one of my weapons broke. When did that happen? Damn it! Should have known. God damn it.
With Helm's blessing.
Let me go back another quick save. That's already happened here. I just hate that. It's pure annoyance. It's not even fun. Oh my god. What really needs to happen is it needs to give you a better indication. Alright. Sorry guys, we're gonna have to do the cave bear fight
Yeah.
again.
For the glory of Helm!
Sure!
How is that not an auto pause, by the way? Hold on. Yeah, there's not an auto pause for your weapon breaking, which is fucking nuts. Wait, no. There is. Weapon unusable. I have it toggled. So what the hell? I should be getting an auto pause every time someone's weapon breaks. I thought I had that set up, so why aren't I? Are you kidding me? Balls. Whatever.
As you will.
My
glory
blade will
of
cut
Helm!
you down to size.
Yes.
Well, Martin,
My
that
honor is my life.
that explains it. Thank you. I think that's a pretty stupid way to implement the mechanic, but thank you. That does at least explain it. Good.
As you
All
will.
right. Now we'll fight this group. Which apparently I just got really lucky and got to skip that first time.
What now, I wonder?
I'm gonna make sure
Helm! For the glory of Helm!
I'm gonna make sure Protag keeps one inventory slot open. So
Nature's servant awaits.
precisely so I can have
Go
him
for
pick
the
up
eyes,
gems.
boo! Go for the
Yes,
eyes!
O omnipresent
My
authority
honor is
figure.
my life.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You've a task?
Helm! Give me strength!
Where to now?
Nature's servant awaits.
By Helm!
Yes.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
So who am I worried about? Ajantis is good. I'm good. Minsk is good. Alright.
My honor is my life.
Now we wait. And we save.
With Helm's blessing.
Now we should be down to just the two little pairs
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
at the exits.
You've a task?
Helm, as you will.
Nature's servant awaits.
By Helm!
Just need to get in the habit of checking everybody
As you
who's
will.
still using breakable weapons after every fight. And that actually looks like a way forward of sorts. We'll save that. Let's clear the rest of the village fog and that other exit up to the north edge. Then we'll rest, then we'll check out that cave. She's saying Lililuril for Shar. Shar is her goddess, the
My blade will cut you down to size.
Mistress of the Night, I believe, is Shar's title.
What now, I wonder?
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
My honor is my life.
You mean my Morrowind playthrough? I haven't done Oblivion yet.
You've a task?
Helm, give me strength!
A little bit better. I mean, it's not going to be too long before everybody has
As
a
you
weapon
will.
with at least some kind of enchantment on it, so we don't have to worry about breakage anymore. All right. Should be able to clear a bunch of fog here. Let's see what's out the north edge. Yeah, another place we haven't been to yet. Go figure.
Yeah!
Lots of exploring in this game. We all know I really like that, so. Alright, can't go any farther down there. Let's loot back and explore that cave. And it begins. Alright, now I don't want to bother with respawns. Now that we've cleared the village once, I want it to stay clear. At 2.5 experience per person per kill, Svarts ain't worth it. Alright. Fuck off. Yes! There we go. Perfect. Ugh, that was a pain in the ass. Told you it would be. Now it's done. And we are getting on with our lives.
Yeah! Yeah!
Another cave bear.
My blade will cut you down
Go
to
for the
size.
eyes! Rask!
Perhaps I must. Yes?
I'll fucking wreck you.
My honor is my life.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Hey, Stupefier did its job. Okay.
Yeah!
Now here's a power boost. Potion of fire resistance. Oh, oops, hold on.
What now, I wonder? Done and done.
There is, speaking of enchanted weapons happening quickly, I'm gonna pass that Morning Star over.
Where to now? A simple task.
I'll keep my basic Morning Star for my offhand. However, here we have a flail +1. The flail is a sturdy wooden handle attached to an iron rod, a wooden rod with spikes, or a spiked iron ball. Between the handle and its implement is either a hinge or chain link. The weapon has been enhanced magically, effectively forming a bond between the weapon and its wielder. So that's going to go in our main hand. So now I only have one weapon I need to worry about breaking, which is nice. Here we've got bracers. Bracers are thick bands of metal or leather that are strapped, belted, or tied to a character's forearm. Generally, the magic that is instilled in bracers is good only during combat, since most bracers help protect the wearer from injury or improve their chances to strike an opponent. Exceptions do exist, though such specialized items are rare at best. And we'll need to rest
Nature's servant is
in
good
order
as
to
done.
identify those.
Yes? A simple task.
Get out of her way,
Yes,
Protag.
is good as done.
Shahira can carry that
What
potion
now,
of fire
I wonder?
resistance.
Helm, give me strength!
So we'll do a rest,
Where to now?
which will allow me to identify bracers of defense AC 8, which our protag can wear and shall.
By Helm!
That cave,
Helm's blessing.
that cave was a significant power boost
With Helm's blessing.
for our protag, mainly. I only have 3 weapons. I'm down to 3 weapons I actually have to worry about breaking, which is pretty awesome. Let's keep going. Fuck
As you
respawn.
will.
Not having it. What did I say? I said fuck respawn. Not having it.
Yeah!
Yeah, but they're bracers.
With Helm's blessing.
Which means mages can wear them. They lowered my armor class by 2. That's pretty spectacular, to be honest. Short swords sell for 1 GP a pop. I'm not worried about using them for money. Oh, good lord! Enough with the fucking respawn.
As you will.
Do not want. Don't try to tell me it's unavoidable or something either.
With Helm's blessing.
Because it's happening in
with Helm's blessing.
Different spots. And in different numbers. Just, for fuck's sake, cut it out, game.
As you will.
I'm not in the mood. I do not want to deal with another frigging swarm of these things. Is there another way around? No. Huh.
Yeah!
It's just a pain in the ass.
With Helm's
I'm gonna loop up here. Actually kind of need to do this anyway.
Yeah!
I have no interest in risking the weapon breakage. That's the main reason I don't want to fight them again. And they are just wimpy creatures. Like, if they were worth something approaching worthwhile experience, I probably would fight them. That's kind of the other reason I've been avoiding respawn so far, because, you know, the enemies we're fighting now, like your
my
kobolds,
honor is with Helm's blessing.
Hobgoblins, your svarts, they just aren't.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
The irritation factor of fighting them is far worse than the piddly little reward you get. Completionism demands I clear an area once. In my mind, it does not mandate dealing with all the damn respawns that the game might want to throw at me. And it's also not like Prey, where we fought the respawns because it was definitely worth it to harvest the Typhon organs. How did I miss a short sword? It doesn't matter. Alright. Everything else is good. While we're here, let's buy some more scrolls. I would need everybody to have an enchanted item beforehand, but yeah, I'd consider it for sure. Okay, let's see. I want, oh, he restocked. Neat. I want invisibility. And I want power word sleep. Invisibility is just for Imoen. Power word sleep I can inscribe right now.
Helm, give me strength!
Hi, Storbo.
With Helm's blessing.
I mean, we're melee heavy for now, I guess, but I've got ranged options on 3 out of 6. I just
You have been waylaid by enemies
Nope.
and must defend yourself.
Yeah!
Gnolls, another worthless enemy. All right, now we're back on the other side of the village.
I must rest.
He's got to be kidding me. Seriously. Come on. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Thank you. All right. Okay. Back to exploring.
As you will.
Like I said, we've had a power boost. Protag's armor class is down by 2. It's good news. Got it down to 3 with his innate dexterity and his new bracers. And he's got his first enchanted weapon, a flail +1. Let's see about this little path, which we have not explored yet. Nothing there. Alright, that's fine. The Zvart village literally sticks in my mind as one of the most annoying little spawn zones in the entire game. Glad I get it over with pretty early. Let's go clear this little bit of fog just because I'm OCD like that. Yeah, no, once Protag gets access to Fireball, phoom. Although I don't usually go for overtly offensive magic. Like, even my mages typically focus on buffs, like Haste, Mirror Image, Stone Skin. Those are the spells I cast every round. Yeah, no, the Nashkill Mines and oh god, what is it? The Firewine Ruins, where you have the Kobold Commandos. They're only worth like 35 experience, but they shoot fire arrows at you in fucking swarms. Alright, so we're not going to clear all the fog off of these cliffs. We'll do what we can. Oh no, we have to go through the village. There's not a way up after all. Oh, that's alright. Maybe we dealt with the respawn. Maybe I'll just have to quit my bitching and suck it up. We'll see. First of all, we're going to fight this here bear. Get
My
ready.
blade will cut you down to size.
I fear I need healing. Rest. I not survive.
He punished Jahira. Shut up. Oh man.
mutton-mongering riffraff.
There we go.
Yeah!
Alright, yeah, we gotta go through the village. Hopefully the alternate angle does something for us. Because Imoen has a short sword +1. I'd rather her use her unbreakable weapon. Oh look! We got rid of the fucking respawn! Amazing how that works. Unenchanted bows do break, I believe. I think any unenchanted weapon breaks. Except maybe slings.
What do you need?
Oh, this guy. Borda. So we'll dialogue with him first. Why, looky here, a finer bunch of adventurers I don't think I've ever seen. Though from the looks of it, you don't seem to be that well equipped. Well, you're in a lot of luck. I can solve all of your problems. I have a huge collection of potions and scrolls, all for a cheap price. Right now, I can give you a potion of extra healing for 25 gold, a scroll of protection from petrification for 25 gold, or a scroll of protection from magic for 100 gold. So what do you say? His items are all junk. I don't think we really need to buy anything from you. You hand over all of your precious potions and scrolls, or we'll take them by force. Holy bloodthirsty! You guys obviously don't calm down often to think about things. Okay, now let me explain. I'm selling magic items for cheap. Therefore, I have easy access to said items. Therefore, you just called out the wrong guy. Alright,
My
so
honor is my life.
this guy is one of the toughest opponents we've fought so far.
Yes.
If he gets a spell off, we're in trouble. So I'm going to start by whacking him to try and interrupt his
Nature's
first jab.
servant awaits.
Jalcales?
Cool one, sir.
I'm going to have Minsk and Imoen
You're a queer fellow.
attack with their bows.
I've done had enough of this. My blade will cut you down to size.
What now, I wonder?
I will hit him with Larlocks. Damn, he got his mirror image off. That's like the thing I did not want. It's alright, though. Yeah, we need to get luckier and interrupt some of those spells.
With Helm's blessing.
What do you need?
My honor is my life.
Yes.
Nature's servant awaits.
Jalcales?
Cool one, sir.
You're a queer fellow.
Oops, there we go.
For the glory of Helm!
What now, I wonder? Where to now?
How the hell did he still get his spell off? Doesn't matter. Nice work, Minsk. Alright.
Singer, now Natha.
And now we can wait for the horror effect to wear off on everybody
Also?
else, because I don't think I bothered getting remove fear on anybody. Alright, so what do we got? Web, color spray, unidentified protection scrolls, healings, and a short sword. No, Martin. They don't give you haste that early. That'd be way overpowered. There's a reason haste is a level 3 spell. It's so good. Don't worry, he was evil. He was a con man selling us evil shit.
Helm, as you will.
If for some reason you're the type of person who bothers to cast Detect Evil, he would have shown up as such. Everybody's weapons are good, yes.
You point, I punch.
What you want?
By Helm.
Alright, so what do we got? Let's see, do I know web? It's level 2, right? I don't believe I do.
Yes.
Valantir doesn't sell it either. Oops, wrong one. Color spray is just for sale. Protag wants to scribe web. Very nice.
Night Singer, give me power.
We're going to want to go ahead and identify these. When wholly consumed, this oddly murky potion appears to restore 9 hit points to the person. The effect is instantaneous and the potion is destroyed in the process. I forget exactly what the downside is, but trust me, there is one.
My honor is my life.
You don't want to use any of the stuff he was trying to sell. There's a short sword +1. At this point, that's just loot. And I guess I'm going to have to rest and recharge to identify the other 2 scrolls. Cursed Scroll of Weakness. This scroll is cursed. It would be unwise to read it, as the effects could prove fatal. And I believe the same is true of our last one. Cursed Scroll of Petrification. Yes. Alright. Well, we dealt with Borda. That was good. And now all that's left is clearing the rest of the fog and heading to the next map.
As you will.
More dangerous fog over near the Svart village, so... That might be true, actually, Storbo. I never bothered with wands. Which is probably stupid of me. I never like using consumables. I'm one of the gamers with that weird mental block. East to Nashkel. Alright, whew, Svart Village map is done. Thank goodness. Next up is another wilderness area. This one, I believe. Yep. Fresh map, fresh hard save. In accordance with my usual pattern. Alright. Up north, we're going to start
As you will.
with a optional fight for us it is going to be a fight, because the other option is to let them take money. Which we're obviously not going to do. Can actually thread that gap, which is kind of neat. What's north? That same unexplored wilderness area. Alright.
Yeah!
No problem. Down here someplace is, there he is, Neville. Ah, weary travelers, well met. Neville, the fairest of all fair bandits, at your service. What may I do for you this hour? 1. Well, for starters, you could tell your men in the bushes to drop their bows and step out into the open. 2. Perhaps you could escort us through your territory and ensure that we meet with no harm along the way. Or 3. You could give us all of your money and then let us kill you one by one. Number 3 is actually the one that avoids a fight. That you get 100 experience points, and he steals some gold. Number 1. Did you find all 5 of them then? Pity, I shall have to train them better. Anyhow, I'm afraid that I can't abide by your wishes. My men would think me a coward to surrender in the face of such a paltry force. Truly, I see no other choice than to order them to fire at will and rob your sad corpses of any iron they may carry. Come, men, I believe the choice before us is clear. Alright, so if we pull back a bit.
Forward march! Forward march!
I think we can aggro just Neville.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble. But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to kill you. Drown.
Excellent. Okay, so this is our first bandit scalp. Oh, and a scroll of Dispel Magic. We're not going to be able to cast it for a while, but that's very useful. And bandit scalps do stack, I believe, which is nice. No, that's a... Ah! Protag leveled up. Excellent. But, let's start by letting Protag scribe Dispel Magic. He's not going to be able to cast it for a long time, but that's okay. It's level 3, and it's a very, very necessary level 3. I don't have anybody who can use that chainmail. This is a long sword +1. Kind of amazingly, I don't actually have anybody who can use it. So it's just going to be loot. And, the blade hums slightly in your hand, the only overt evidence that magic runs through it. This is the scalp of a bandit, perhaps worth money to the right person. You see, they're weightless and they stack, which is wonderful, because they are worth a lot of money later in the game. You can get 50 gold apiece for them. Alright, let's kill his hobgoblin friends now. Now that we can rush them, even 5 hobgoblins should be pretty easy.
Forward march! Forward march! Spare no one! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Spare no one!
Yes?
My honor is my life.
We'll sort it
For
out
the glory of Helm!
once the fight's over. Yep, there's 5, just like you said.
What now, I wonder?
Nature's servant awaits.
Helm, give
My
me
blade
strength!
will cut you down to size.
So as you can see, we got a lot more experience points from fighting as well.
Where to now?
Neville alone gave us 600.
Yes, oh omnip.
The pacifist option would only have given us 100.
As you will.
Alright. Let's sort inventory. God damn it! Fuck! It didn't pause! Ajantis' weapon broke and it didn't pause. Hold on, I think I might have picked up a bastard sword. Thank God. Alright, I don't have to reload. Oh, that's pissing me off, though. Probably tell. See, arrows don't sell for anything, so let's just make sure everybody's ammo is full, and then we can ground those. It did not auto-pause whenever Ajantis' weapon broke, like it's supposed to. Bothering me, fam. So we're clear. Studded necklace with Zyos gems. Fancy name. Infravision, that's just vendor trash, that's fine. Yeah, the weapon breakage without auto-pausing is really starting to piss me off. Anyway, let's level up Protag. Thaco reduced by 1, 7 hit points. There we go. So he gained his next fighter level. He's still only a level 1 mage, as you can see. Ground literally puts it on the ground. Leaves it behind. No, Martin, Ajantis is a bastard sword proficiency, not longsword. Alrighty.
My honor is my helm. Give me strength!
It's alright, though. We made Neville dead. Got another pretty tough fight coming up. We have Hobgoblin Elites, which have poisoned arrows, which is a giant pain in the ass.
As you will.
Ogre Berserkers. This is tough.
For sure!
I'll smash your face!
I fear I need healing.
Jalcales?
Damn. Alright, so thing one is to bait the first Ogre Berserker without aggroing his Hobgoblin buddies. Let's even back up a little bit.
My blade will cut you down to size.
He dropped a silver necklace and a two-handed sword.
My honor is my life.
Who picked that shit up? Oh, Ajantis did.
Helm, give me strength! Yeah!
Now we need to bum rush the elites.
Forward march! Spare no one! Forward Forward march! Spare no one! Me will show your face!
And that didn't go well.
With Helm's blessing.
I think the goal definitely needs to be to fight these things one at a time. Oh, come on! Don't let him land his first shot. Idea is to bait him off the bridge so we can fight him by himself.
Go for the eyes, Helm! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Jalcales?
My honor is my life. As you will.
Spare no one! Spare no one!
My blood.
Spare no one!
I don't think I have another slow poison.
Nature's servant awaits.
Vita. Mortis.
Night Singer, give me power.
Vita. Mortis.
Poisons will eventually wear off if I can just survive long enough. Now tell me something. Why the hell aren't the arrows poisoned when I pick them up? That don't seem right.
Helm, give me strength!
There we go. Alright, now we just got one last Ogre Berserker.
My blade will cut you down to size.
He will crush you! Crush you so good!
I feel so cold.
As you will.
Now let's get our party in the right order. There now.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
I am in need of aid. My honor is my life. Helm, give me strength!
Come
I'm in
on!
need
One
of
more
aid.
hit! Thank you.
Yes? What now, I wonder? Where to now?
Awesome. Alright.
By hell!
That bridge was hairy. But we got through it. Let's get to the other end and rest. And heal. Awesome. Alright. No. Minsk is using a two-handed weapon. Laurel. We'll deal with her later. First, we're going to clear this corner. Minsk is using a two-handed sword. He doesn't have an offhand. Both his hands are occupied by it. Oh, you mean I could put it in his empty quick weapon slot. I thought you meant the offhand. I could, but I don't know why I would. I'd rather sell it. Two-handed swords are actually worth some gold. Ah, yes, this guy. He's kind of funny. We'll clear the little bit of fog left between him and the river, and then we'll chat with him. But yes, it's a neutral ogre. How interesting, right? Not for long.
I will crush!
You no bother now, me eat. We fight after me fat happy. Me fight now then, make you dessert. Pound you to pudding. Pudding.
Me will crush you. Go for the eyes, Helm! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Come on, team. You're better than this. We just beat 2 berserkers. You can beat a basic, surely. Indeed you can. Alright, a spare morning star. Now. Oh. I have had enough breaks. I am absolutely going to carry that. Keep it with me. Okay. Now let's go visit Laurel. We passed her a minute ago, but I'm ready to deal with her now. She isn't hostile, but she needs our help. With something truly dangerous and terrible, which you shall see soon enough. Gibberlings! Which I find honestly significantly less annoying than Svarts, so yeah, Gibberlings I'm cool with. Alright. I think she was up here someplace, wasn't she? There she is. Laurel!
Yes, friend?
Ah, travelers, this wilderness is too expansive to keep clear of monsters all on my own. Many gibberlings pass through this very spot day and night. Will you stay here and help fend them off? By the way, if your reputation is 5 or lower, she will attack you on sight. Just be wary. Yes, we would gladly join you for a while. Wonderful. The gibberlings should be coming soon. You should prepare yourselves. Journal updated. The gibberling hordes! At the invitation of a paladin named Laurel, I am to assist in this region's ongoing battle against the gibberling hordes. They'll pop any second.
Glory
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
As you
For
can
the
see,
glory of Helm!
it is a horde, but it's also Gibberling.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes.
Inventory is full. Oh. Try again.
My honor is my life.
Go for the
Fallen! Lulul! For sure! For luck!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
What now, I wonder?
Gotta remember the correct click order if I'm just trying to get stuff in my gym bag.
Helm, give
Go
me
for the eyes,
strength!
Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Jalcales?
By Helm!
Yay! Make sure nobody's weapons broke. We're good. Alright.
Yes, friend?
Gibberlings are a plague that must be wiped from the Sword Coast. Perhaps we will meet again. Laurel has introduced us to a most fascinating sport, gibberling hunting. We'll have to rest up and rearm, but I dare say we shall visit her again, and we get 250 experience for that. Not bad. Okie dokie.
Yeah!
Alright, now we've got one more little quest on this map. We actually already have it in our journal. Remember Jared, the nobleman who asked us to kill a bear? We have to actually kill the bear and get his reward. And it's a variable reward. I'm hoping that with Ajantis as my party leader and his 19 charisma with Algernon's cloak, Jared will just cough up.
My blade will cut you down to
Rough and
size.
tumble.
We'll have to wait and see. Everybody's weapon's good. I'm so paranoid, but clearly it wasn't just the offhand thing with my weapons, because
Mutton monger and riffraff.
it doesn't auto-pause when Ajantis or Minsk's weapons break either. It's not about reputation, I don't think. Well, it can be. My reputation is not high enough, not by a long shot, but I think Ajantis' charisma is good enough. I have a party leader with 19 charisma, so I should be able to get all the good dialogue options now. If not, I'll just kill Jared and take the good boots. He tries to stiff me with the 50 gold. I don't think... I'm pretty sure I can kill Jared without reputation loss. The boots aren't that great. I'll talk more about the boots when we get them. There's Jared's bear, the polar bear.
I am in need.
Oh, that was bogus as fuck.
Yeah.
It did the metal armor thunderbolt thing
Go for the
right
eyes,
as
Boo.
the fucking
Go
polar
for
bear
the
was
eyes.
attacking me.
Rask!
Like, come on.
I am in need of aid.
Alright. Polar bear's dead. That's 900 experience. Like I said, even stronger than a cave bear. Alright. So we'll finish up on this side of the river.
With
Clearing
Helm's
fog.
blessing.
Then we'll go chat with Jared. If he doesn't give us a good reward, we'll murder him for it. And then we're ready to actually clear the Gnoll Stronghold, which is going to be a giant pain in the ass. An army of annoyingly weak enemies that drop gear. I mean, I can probably ignore the halberd drops. They don't sell for much. We'll see. DBZ, we got the quest a couple of streams ago. But the quest giver is on the other side of that southern bridge. We're going to go talk to him just as soon as we finish clearing this side of the map. I'll wait for the rest of the party to catch up. You're right, Martin. I'm gonna get all the halberds. Come on. That's not right. That's not me. And that side of the river is clear, so... Now, when we get back to Jared, he is either going to give us 50 gold or the magic boots I'm after. I think with 19 charisma, he should give me the boots. But if he doesn't, I'm going to kill him for them. Let's make sure it's Ajantis who talks to him. Yep. Why, thank you. That old lumbering oaf could have had me there if it weren't for young lumbering oafs like yourselves. Here, if you're going to be wandering around these mountains for a while, you may need a better pair of boots. As for me, you couldn't pay me to stick around in this place. I told Jared that I slew the bear. He did not linger after receiving the news. But we got 100 XP, and, as expected, he gave us the boots. Which I'll identify right quick. Boots of the North, the Frost's Embrace. Stranded by his company for a sack of gold, Daviol the Frozen was left for dead in the midst of the great glacier. His dying curse echoed across the barren wastelands to the ear of Auril, goddess of winter. She smiled upon him, and his bare body was protected and preserved by his newly enchanted Boots of the North. With them he crossed the Iceland in pursuit of his would-be murderers. Driven by rage, Daviol took his revenge upon his previous friends as they warmed themselves in the tavern of the closest city. After his thirst for blood was quenched, he continued to travel the frozen land, never to be seen again. Now, these aren't that great. They give us 50% cold resistance, and the reason they aren't that great is because cold attacks are pretty rare in this game, but they aren't non-existent. We will fight fairly soon, in fact, a significant number of winter wolves, and the cold resistance will be really useful there. So, for now, we're going to put him on Ajantis, because he is our frontline man, so he will be the one taking those attacks when they do happen. Alright, let's finish off this map now. And then we're ready for the Gnoll Stronghold. Actual Exploration Edition. And we're going to get a huge power boost there. A huge one. Going to get one of the very best items in the entire game. Most people, anyone who's played it before, I'm sure knows what I'm talking about.
Go for the eyes!
Perhaps I'm
Good lord, really? I love how I always ask that question. Yes, really? Literally every time in my life I have asked that question. The answer has been, yes, really. Minsk leveled up. Excellent.
Cool one, son.
Ooh, he's got a proficiency slot. He got 11 HP, a Thaco reduction, saving throw reduction, and a proficiency slot. Gosh, what else do I want to give him? I can't get further specialized. I'm probably going to have him get specialized in longbow, but let me consult my notes just to be sure. Yeah, I'm going to put it in longbow. Because I already gave him the composite longbow +1, so we're going to boost his ranged option significantly. And there we go. Nice.
My honor is my life.
I'm going to reorder my party here, too. With that level, especially, Minsk is getting pretty tanky.
As you will.
Relative to Protag, so I want him more towards the front. Protag does a lot of damage already, but he's pretty tender compared to my other 2 fighters. 3 fighters. Even hell, I should probably even put him behind Jaheira. Yeah, fuck that. It literally spawned that fucker like right
As you will.
behind me in an area I had just left. Did you notice that? I'm actually gonna do that. Because even Viconia is wearing fucking Ankheg plate.
Darkness falls and nature sleeps. Why do we still trump about?
Alright, so there is a little island out here in the river we can explore, so... Well, the real question, I mean, we're way ahead of schedule, but those of you who know BG2, I guess I'll go ahead and ask it. A multi-class protagonist, like mine, a fighter mage, can pick either stronghold, but he can only pick one. He can't have both. So I can either have the fighter stronghold, the Arnie's
As you
hold,
will.
or I can have the mage stronghold, the planar sphere. I am strongly leaning toward the planar sphere. I think it's much cooler, but if anyone wants to try and make a case for Arnie's hold, I will listen. Quit fucking respawning!
With Helm's blessing.
You're just making me mad. Gibberlings I
Go
can
for the
handle.
eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rush!
I'll fight your
Go for the
respawn,
eyes,
Gibberling.
Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
For the fallen! For the
For a
fallen!
bit of a rough and tumble.
Yeah, that was... I mean, like I said, that's what I was leaning toward when I first... Oh, balls. Broke my morning star. Is it already broken?
Yes.
No. Okay.
My honor
Mongering
is my...
riffraff.
With Helm's blessing.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Will cut you down to size.
No one took any damage. Everyone's weapon's okay. Yes. That's what I like to see. Alright. Alright, so let's get off this friggin' map. Not nearly as bad as the Spart village. Gnoll Stronghold is going to irritate me too, but first let's go offload at High Hedge.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
With Helm's blessing.
Nope, not doing that. Try again. Ooh la la. I like it when we actually come in from the south. I didn't really expect anyone to be like, no, Duty Arnie sold! But you couldn't be sure. Yeah, no, the
My
sphere,
honor is with Helm's blessing.
planar sphere is way cooler.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
I don't know. We actually have some good shit to sell, though. Some actual gold makers. Don't know why I accidentally held on to arrows, and of course the cursed scrolls don't sell for anything. Silly of me. That's alright. Alright. As for buying, still need a lot of scrolls. Let's get Ray of Enfeeblements. Let's get 2 Resist Fears. Let's get a Strength. That's all the level 2s we need. So now let's get 2 Flame Arrows. And that's going to be it for now. Alright, so everything's Protag first. And I'm going to have Vicon... Well, these things don't sell at all, so just throw them on the ground. Bandit Scalps are weightless, so I'm actually going to have Viconia carry that since she has the least strength. That's Protag, and ground the arrows. Alright. Protag. Learn Ray of Enfeeblement. Protag. Learn Resist Fear. Protag. Learn Flame Arrow. Alright, and the other 3 go to Imoen for her scroll case. For after we dual class her.
Helm, give me...
That's awesome. Okie dokie. I'm going to rejigger my inventory a little now. And my party order for that matter. I'm going to put the Frost's Embrace on Chihira. Let me give her this ring of protection. I have my reasons. Oh, don't worry. Okay. I think we're good for now. So, we're going to move on. I mean, Imoen has 17 intelligence, but yes. We'll have to do a little boosting. That is true. All right, to the Gnoll Stronghold. I know. I'm going to need a genuinely fresh adult beverage.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
You know what? I will fight the polar bear.
By hell!
That's great experience.
For the fallen!
Boom! I knew that was a good call. Let me just make sure everybody's weapons are okay. Ajantis is good. Protag is good. Minsk is good. All right.
I must rest. I have a bad case of armor, chief.
And so Jaheira, Viconia,
Your servant awaits.
Jaheira, Viconia, and Protag all leveled up, which is pretty awesome. So for Jaheira, we want to get her proficiency slots in Dagger, believe it or not, because we're going to end up giving her the Dagger of Venom +2 from Tayrom. So we're going to make her proficient in Dagger. And she's a level 3 fighter and a level 3 druid. Vicky gets a level up. She's awesome. She gets a fresh proficiency slot. This one goes to Warhammer because we're going to give her the Ashadina +2 when we kill Basilis. And I think that was a fighter level for Jaheira, so there shouldn't be any new spells. Oh, no, she did get a level 2 spell slot at some point. I think maybe that was a druid level. No, weird. Anyway, bark skin alteration we've read about. Charm person or mammal. Well, no, we did the priest version of bark skin, so we have to make sure the druid's no different. Huh. Bark skin. Our alteration. Level 2, sphere, protection, plant, range, touch, duration 4 rounds plus 1 round per level, casting time 5. Area of effect, 1 creature saving throw, none. Yeah, it's going to be another slow poison. When a priest casts the bark skin spell upon a creature, its skin becomes as tough as bark, increasing its base armor class to 6 plus 1 for every 4 levels of the priest. Armor class 5 at 4th level, armor class 4 at 8th, and so on. In addition, saving throws versus all attack forms except magic gain a plus 1 bonus. This spell can be placed on the caster or on any other creature he touches. Charm person or mammal, enchantment charm. Level 2. Oh no, we have read all this. Find traps, flame blade. Goodberry, we have not read, I'm certain. Goodberry, alteration evocation, level 2, sphere plant, range touch, duration permanent, casting time 9, area of effect special, saving throw none. Casting a Goodberry spell creates 5 magical berries that the caster can carry with him. Each berry restores 1 hit point when eaten. And obviously we're actually going to get another slow poison. Alright, so let's look at Vicky. She got another level 1 spell slot. With these options, I think I'm going to take... I'm just going to take another Cure Light Wounds. There's no reason to have multiples of anything else. Level 2, she does have another level 2 slot. I have Chant and Slow Poison. I am going to take Aid. No level 3 spells yet. Alright. Now Protag's about to gain his... Protag is about to become a level 2 mage. So we get 1 level 1 spell slot, 3 points of lore, and 4 HP. You don't get level 2 spells until level 3, unfortunately. We've got 2 level 1 spell slots. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, so we've got Identify and Magic Missile. God, I haven't found Sleep yet. I really want Sleep, but not having it, the best thing is 2 more Magic Missiles. That's what I'm going to do.
My honor is my life. With Helm's blessing.
You can't rest or save on the Waylaid maps. It looks like we can only exit to the north. That actually makes sense. The map bottlenecks you, so you have to fight the enemies. I don't think glitter dust is any good.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Oh, fuck off. Really? I'm not even gonna bother looting them. Well, I will take that. Actually, I'll take that spell too. That'll sell well enough, but you need to let me get to the fucking stronghold now, alright, game?
As you will.
You're gonna make me mad. Now watch, somebody's weapon broke. So I'll have to redo the level ups and everything. Alright, well, we're good. Yay, we made it! Fuck off. Look, we're back to Dynahere's corpse. We could resurrect her if we were fucking dumb, but we're not. Alright. Lyconia has the lowest strength, so I'm gonna let her carry stuff that takes slots, but is low. Alright.
My honor is my life.
First up.
Yeah!
These 2 half-ogres. I want to aggro the one who tries to talk to me.
Me now, me hungry.
I want to pull him back here all by himself.
Me now, me hungry. Me now, me hungry.
Helm, give me strength.
Stop. You go nowhere. This our bridge. You pay to walk it.
Yes, if we resurrected her, they would repair as if nothing had changed. We will not be resurrecting Dinah here. Yeah, you pay 200 for all heads, or lose heads. Isn't 200 gold a little steep? I mean, do I look like I have that kind of coin? Okay, maybe 200 gold too much. Maybe you pay 100 gold. 100 gold for all heads, or lose heads. Pretty good deal. Still too much, I think. I'd rather just take a long route around. Carefree, I'm not on the same map. At all. I've cleared like 3. Your head's so dumb you not miss it. Yeah, we kill you, take stuff, and get gold anyway, dumb head.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Alright, there's Gnarl. He's got some serious goodies. A potion of hill giant strength. I'll let Vicky carry that. This potion can be used only by warriors. When a giant strength potion is consumed, the individual gains great strength and bonuses to hit and damage. While using any handheld or thrown weapon, the effect lasts 2 hours. Strength 19, hill giant strength. Potion of cold resistance. I'll let Vicky carry that. Ajanthus is fine to carry a bastard sword, and Protag gets the gem since he has the gem bag. Now, Hairtooth carries the real prize. Before we mess with that, let's have a bottle of vino. In our Elder Scrolls beer stein, which I love so very much. Not Bublino, no. I'm drinking a Pinot Noir right now. I have bubbly too, which, depending on how drunk I want to get, I may open another bottle, we shall see. In the past hour, you haven't missed anything super significant. We actually explored all these wilderness areas that we sprinted through in earlier streams, just like we're now actually exploring the Gnoll Stronghold. And then we're actually going to go to maps we've never even looked at before. But the biggest thing you missed is I found some better gear, and I leveled up a few times. So I'll show you the new gear I found. I think Protag has some of it. Yeah, so we found a Flail +1 for my main character, as well as some Bracers of Defense. So I was able to boost his armor class by 2 and get an enchanted weapon in his main hand. In addition, he gained levels in both of his classes, so he's now a level 2 fighter and a level 2 mage, so you'll notice his HP doubled.
Who wants some?
Let me see. Other new gear. Oh yeah, so we got these Boots of the North, 50% cold resistance boots that I gave to Jaheira. She leveled up. She's level 3 in both of her classes now. Viconia leveled up again, so she's now a level 4 cleric. I don't think we got any new gear for her. No, we did not. Oh, and I passed a Ring of Protection off of Imoen and onto Jaheira, because I'm moving Imoen back. I'm planning on dual classing her fairly soon. Minsk got to level 3 as a ranger. He doesn't have any new gear, though. And no changes at all for Imoen. But story-wise, you didn't miss anything. But
by hell,
I got new gear and
as you will.
gained some levels. Oh, DBZ, I'm going for hours. Like, Tiffany is out of town. Tiffany is shooting a wedding in the woods in Wyoming, and I have nowhere to be. So I'm going to stream till I need to go to bed. So, hours is the answer. Alright, let's go kill Hairtooth now. Hairtooth, incidentally, absolutely has one of the best items in the game.
You point, I punch.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and have. I'm gonna have
You're a
Minsk.
queer fellow.
No, I'm not
Less
gonna have.
talk, more fight.
I'm gonna wait till.
My honor is my life.
Go for the
glory
eyes,
of
fool!
Helm!
Go for
We'll
the
stick with
eyes!
melee.
Rusk!
So Hairtooth carries one of the very best items in the game. And give it to Protag to identify. Gauntlets are armored gloves. They can be made of leather, metal plates, or chainmail. Every suit of armor is assumed to include gauntlets of an appropriate type. Magical gauntlets tend to be finer, lighter, and more easily worn than normal varieties. So, let's have a peek at... So, Ajantis is a frontline fighter, but his dexterity is 13. That sucks. That's a shitty to hit and not a great innate armor class. But... Gauntlets of Dexterity, the Brawling Hands. This pair of gauntlets was likely developed in Karatur to aid masters of the martial arts. Legends speak of such masters from the Far East bringing these items with them on their journeys, though details remain sketchy. Equipped abilities, Dexterity, 18. Yeah. Ajantis, baby. Suddenly, his armor class is -2, and he can actually hit shit. As soon as we give him a good sword, he's going to be a fucking boss. Alright. There we go. There are plenty of people who have poor decks. I wish I could get a second pair and give them to Viconia so that she could have a better to hit as well. Paladins, there's actually an in-lore reason for that. Paladins have very high minimums on wisdom, charisma, and strength, so they typically have low dex. Even though dex is important for literally any melee fighter, Paladins have important minimums in so many other stats that dex tends to not be as high as it should for an effective fighter. He's gone from falling upstairs to gliding up a cliff. Yes, he has.
With Helm's blessing.
Alright, so we're actually exploring now. We're not trying to rush. Got a little dead end here. Now we're ready to actually fight any gnolls we run into. That's fun too. Although, was that actually a dead end? I'm not sure it was. Oh. Visual, yes. Actuality, no. Oh no! Not this! Not this! It's fine. Like I said, I only hate respawns. Alright, short sword, that's pretty light.
What you want?
I'll have Imoen take that. Protag has the gem bag, so he'll take that.
Helm, give me strength!
Yep.
By Helm!
I care not.
What now, I wonder?
My honor is my life.
You're a queer fellow.
Helm, give me strength!
No, there's no need to buy. There's no need to buy a Bastard Sword +1. Ajantis is going to get the Varskona +2. +2 enchantment and cold damage to boot. He's going to be a boss, don't you worry. I mean, all of my party members are going to be bosses, don't you worry. It's just, things are a little tender right now, but we've actually begun finding some good gear, which that's what I like about the AD&D system. Like, you are really, really pulpy and easy to kill when you start. It takes a long time to level up, and it takes some big fines for that to change, but
By hell!
once it does, like, I think it's really well balanced, because
My honor is my life.
I care not.
if you're good about distributing
Helm.
gear
Give me strength!
evenly throughout your party,
You're a queer fellow.
I actually want Imoen to carry these truly weightless stacks.
By hell!
Then almost truly every level up and every good new piece of gear is a big game changer.
Yeah!
That's what I really like about this game and its systems and its balance. So over here are some caves we're not going to explore until later.
For the fallen!
You're a queer fellow.
My honor is my
For
life.
the...
What you want?
Yes?
Helm. Give me strength!
Yep.
Imoen's inventory is full. Alright.
Jalcales?
By helm!
For the fallen!
Night Singer, give me power.
My honor is my life. Yeah!
Because see, now at level 3, like, yeah, Jaheira's hurt, but it's 1 hit point, and I don't need to rest, because 35 out of 36 is hugely different from 11 out of 12, right? So every level up in a D&D game like this really makes you significantly stronger, which I really enjoy.
This course we take is beyond all tenets of decency.
Expect Jaheira for scimitars. I think so. I think she... Let me think. Yeah. She is my Celestial Fury user. Yes, I do. You're thinking of Celestial Fury when you ask that question, I'm sure. Fuck off, Respawn. No.
Yeah!
Everybody go this way. Hi, Borellis. I'm doing really well. How are you, buddy? Oh yeah, no, Celestial Fury is a katana. What am I thinking? I do spec Jahira for scimitars. I got confused a minute. A respawn to Gnoll.
Blessing.
No, thank you. If I've cleared it once, it should fucking stay clear. That's what I say. That
With
time
Helm's
it's a Svart.
blessing.
Doesn't help anything. Doesn't make it more acceptable to me. There we go. Now here is the literal dead end. We've cleared all that fog, so let's head back to the bridge. Hope for no respawns. Fuck off, respawn.
With Helm's blessing.
No! No, I'm
As
not
you
going to
will.
accept it. Just stop. Stop with this
As
noise.
you will.
No. Just no. I don't know how to put it more plainly. No. No respawn.
With Helm's blessing.
I think they've already spawned.
For sure!
I'm not going to bother with their help.
For sure!
I need the inventory space for actual not respawned loot. Gotta make sure everybody's weapons are okay. So remind me, I need to switch Jahira's gear out pretty soon. So don't let me skip daggers or large shields, because I want to switch Jahira to dagger and large shield as soon as possible, because my plan for her is
For sure!
dagger of venom and large shield. So see, the difference is
Cool one, son.
My honor is my
Go
life.
for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Ask!
these guys are not in a previously cleared
point.
area, so
I punch.
Helm,
Go
give me
for the eyes,
strength.
Boo! Go for the
I want
eyes!
to fully loot them. Assuming they don't kill me.
Let's talk more fight. Yes.
By Helm.
Cool one, son.
My honor is my life. Yeah!
I wish these things were worth more experience, because 65... Keep in mind, everybody's basically already level 3. My dual classes or multi-classes, my multi-classers might only be level 2, but that's functionally level 3, because they're level 2 in 2 classes. Even Gnoll Elites are only worth 11 experience per party member. They're just... It's irritating because they actually can hurt me, and
You point, I punch.
they
Helm,
just don't
give
give
me
worthwhile
strength.
experience.
For sure!
Let's talk more fight.
by Helm.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Ask! Cool Kuvansa.
My honor is my life.
You point, I punch.
Helm, give me strength!
Make sure everyone's weapons are okay. They are... No, I mean experience points. 65 experience per Gnoll kill.
With Helm's blessing.
Well, we took 0 damage that time. That's something. We're gonna finish this off and see about that northern exit. There is no southern exit from the Gnoll Stronghold, as you can see. You literally cannot reach the southern edge. So north, alright, we're good.
With
Let's
Helm's
clear the rest of this fog, and then we'll finally just go kill a bunch of gnolls in the actual stronghold. I forgot you can actually get all the way over here. There's nothing here, but I'm just obsessive about clearing the entire map, you know? Can we actually exit West Edge? I think we can.
Let's talk butt kicking for
by
goodness!
Helm. With Helm's blessing.
But there is nothing to the west, as you can see. Alright. Well, that's that. So, let's head all the way back here and actually clear the stronghold.
Yeah!
All that's going to entail is fighting a shitload of gnolls. There's not even really anything good in there.
Yes, Boo, I agree. This group could do with a swift kick in the morals.
No, gnolls aren't very tough fighters. Like, you can see, I carved up 2 groups of 4 without taking any damage. So, if they do get a hit, I think they have... I don't actually know their stats or anything. I think they have low dex and high strength. So they almost never hit you, but when they do, they hit pretty hard. Ugh. Alright, so we snuck Imoen through here before, but now we're prepared to actually fight.
For the glory of Helm!
Kuvansa.
My honor is my... With Helm's...
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
You're a queer fellow.
Jalcales?
You point, I punch.
Helm with Helm's blessing.
There you can see, so those 2 didn't hit us at all.
Let's talk more fight.
By Helm!
For the fallen!
Kuvansa.
My honor is my life.
For sure!
Yeah, they hit you here pretty hard just then. Oh,
You
come
point,
on.
I punch. Let's talk more fight.
Helm, give me
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
Boo.
cut you
Go
down to
for the
size.
eyes! Rask!
Mutton-mongering riffraff.
By hell! With Helm's blessing.
No, Remy and Lee, you're not backseating. I know that. It's just, I don't have a sleep scroll. I haven't found a sleep scroll yet. I am hurting for a sleep scroll. My kingdom for a sleep scroll, as the saying goes, but I haven't found one yet. I chose Identify and Magic Missile for my 2 Creation Mage spells. So,
For the fallen!
so I don't have sleep yet, which is making these packs of low-level enemies a lot more annoying than they would otherwise be.
Night Singer, give me power.
My honor is my... For the glory of Helm!
Ulza,
Helm, give me strength!
Jalcales,
By Helm!
Lululul! For sure!
Night Singer, give me power.
My honor is my life.
The most powerful normal enemy and mini-boss? Well, I don't know what you'd call a mini-boss. The basilisks are by far the most irritating normal enemy. Like, not even close. Alright.
Helm, give me strength!
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Alright, so for exploring these pits, it's just easier to do if you send someone down alone. We'll use Immun to explore that one.
By Helm!
Nothing and no one
Yeah.
there. The annoying... I mean, there are lots of things about it that bother me, but one of the most annoying things about the Stronghold is that, like, the Stronghold proper, meaning like the northwest corner of the map,
For the fallen!
is that it doesn't really have any loot. Like, all the good stuff is in the cave,
Nature's servant
Ulza.
awaits.
and of course
My
the
honor
gauntlets of
is my
dexterity
life.
that you loot off of hair tubes.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure. As you direct.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Jalcales,
Helm, give
My
me
blade will
strength!
cut you down to size.
Night Singer, give me power.
By Helm!
Ulza,
My honor is my life.
Alright, Vicky's carry weight is... She's done getting short swords. We're gonna have to move on to somebody else for that. How is everyone's weapons? Enchantis is good, Protag is good, Minsk is good. Alright.
With Helm's blessing.
Minsk took a hit, but I don't think we need to rest yet.
Yep. I'm gone.
Alright, Imoen, check that pit out. Nothing there, as we can see. The most powerful
Helm.
named bad guy,
Give me strength!
apart from Saravok, gosh, I don't even know. There are lots of tough fights in this game. As it should be, I think the hardest
Yeah!
is probably the, now I can't even remember what the fuck the thing is called. What's the name of the demon you fight at the end of Durlag's tower? Or, even better, back in Ulgoth's beard, after you deal with Werewolf Island. Alright, so we got this whole tower in the Stronghold, which is just literally empty. There's nothing here. So now, let's get the party to this staircase, which leads to where we found Dinah here in the first place. Yeah, the Demon Knight. One of those two is definitely the hardest.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
What now, I wonder?
You point, I punch.
By hell, with Helm's blessing.
Less talk, more fight.
Alright, Minsk cannot carry any more
My
halberds.
honor is my life. Yeah!
That's sad, but it's good to know. We've actually basically mapped out the stronghold now. That's pretty great. This is not as bad as I remember. The Smart Village was a lot more annoying than this. Now over here we're going... Imowen, why are you in the fucking lead? That makes no sense at all. There we go. Better. This is the Gnoll Chieftain. He's all by himself. That's crazy.
Where to now?
Helm with Helm's blessing.
Alright, this is more
Go for the
along
eyes,
the
Boo!
lines of what I was
Go for the
expecting.
eyes! Rusk!
Uh-oh.
Yes?
By Helm.
What now, I wonder?
My honor is my... For the glory of Helm!
Oh, balls.
As you will.
Alright, yeah, we gotta fight the chieftain again. I knew we
For the
didn't manage to save
fallen!
before we aggroed his crew.
Yes?
Cool ones! Butt kicking for goodness!
Alright, Minsk, you're closest. You check out that pit. There's nothing there. That's awesome.
My honor is my life.
Let's quick save. Let's
Helm's
fight this group
blessing.
now.
For the glory of Helm!
What now, I wonder?
Helm,
My
give me strength!
Uh-oh.
Where to now?
By Helm! For the glory of Helm!
Yes?
My honor is my...
blade will cut you down to size.
What now, I wonder?
Helm, for the glory of Helm!
You're a
Jean
queer
Calais.
fellow.
Where to now?
By Helm!
How we doing? Anyone's weapons break? No, no, no. Inventories are good. Alright. Alright, let's have
Yes.
someone explore this pit.
Done and done.
This is the one where we found Dinah here, so... Not expecting to see anything. Send someone to clear that little bit of fog. Not that there's going to be anything there. Alright, yeah. Awesome.
My honor is my life. With Helm's blessing.
Alright, so let's clear out the last bit of stronghold fog over here. And up these stairs. Now the respawn game is strong here, so we do have to be somewhat careful of that.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
This guy was alone in new territory. I'm willing to kill him.
What now, I wonder?
Helm with Helm's blessing.
The robes, and I also still need... I need the Dagger of Venom and the full plate from, the Thunderhammer Smithy in Baragost. Those are all the saving items, but yes. Alright. So we've cleared the map, believe it or not. Now we just have to get back down here and explore those caves, and hope there's no respawn. That was a lot less shitty than I remember, to be honest. So I'm going to get all the way back there, but doing it in one shot with no respawns is going to be hard, so we're going to need to quick save in stages. Yes. We are still not strong enough to tackle 8 kegs, so... Oh, look, it's already trying to respawn. Ain't
With
like grand.
Helm's blessing.
I guess I don't mind killing ghouls. Although I'd rather not. And look, it did not respawn that time. Good. But, we're gonna have Jaheira, Viconia, and Mint. Well, no, I lied. We only need one more set of Ankheg plate, but we'll need to be able to kill an Ankheg, and we'll need 4,000 gold for it. So yes, they cost. Not only do they cost gold, they cost a chunk of gold.
Yeah!
Your main character at the end of Throne of Fall, yes, he would be able to beat Elminster. No matter what ending you do, your main character can be as high as level 40. Elminster's level 29. And if you choose the ending where your main character literally becomes a god, then yes, I believe he could kill Elminster pretty easily. You could in the original. I don't actually know about the enhanced edition. I think you can, but I only need one more, so.
Yeah!
I'm gonna kill all the Ankhegs because they're worth incredible experience. But I only need one more Ankheg plate. Jaheira needs one. Ajantis is fine in full plate. Protag and Imoen are gonna wear mage robes. And Minsk is gonna wear Telbar's studded leather. Alright, made it here. That's good. Now let's go check out the caves.
As you will.
Yeah, the Robe of Vecna. Oh my god, that thing is so OP. So in BG2, I typically use Edwin until I get Imoen back, and then I switch to her. So the Robe of Vecna goes on Edwin, and then moves over to Imoen.
As you will.
Fuck, fine. I'll kill the fucking Svarts. A waste of my fucking time, but whatever. Not gonna take anything that has weight. It's not worth it.
For the glory of Helm!
As long as no one's weapon broke, though, that wasn't that bad. Nope. Alright. Oh, no, I definitely use Yoshimo. And then Imoen very conveniently comes back into the party right when we lose Yoshimo. So... And she's, you know, a level 6 thief and a pretty highly powered mage. I can't really say why. I mean, she doesn't have great stats, so she's not really good at either class, and that's a fine reason, but something about Nalia just always rubbed me the wrong way. I do not like using her, even though, like, she's a thief, she's a mage thief, she's clearly supposed to be the substitute for Imoen, but I can't stand her. I never use her.
Yeah!
I mean, Yoshimo's not really a bad guy. He's under a Geas, right? Is that how you pronounce it? A Geas? G-E-A-S? The compulsion spell?
My blade will cut.
Alright, let's try one more time.
As you will.
I'm going with a rule of 3.
For the glory of Helm!
Well, I'm certainly
As
not
you will.
willing to take damage, though. I am not going to let a respawn force arrest on me. Fuck that noise. Especially not when the respawn in question is fucking farts.
My honor is my life.
My blade will cut you down to size.
What now, I wonder?
Helm, give me strength!
For sure!
What the shit? Where the fuck is Jaheira?
Nature's servant awaits.
The fuck happened there? Where's Jaheira?
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
The fuck is she doing down there by herself? Good God
Or
Almighty.
the group.
My honor is my life.
Game!
As you will.
And also, why the hell does it keep somehow putting my back row people in the front? Like, why the hell is Imoen leading the charge? There's so many times
With
where I swear to
Helm's
God the
blessing.
game is just fucking with me. Fuck you, I'm
As
not
you will.
taking damage from a respawn Spart. I really need to find a sleep scroll.
With Helm's blessing.
Once you get sleep, any of these low-level encounters is suddenly utterly trivial.
With Helm's blessing.
For the glory of Helm!
Wrong.
Yes?
There we go. Gotta get the click order right.
My honor is my life.
Lulul! For sure!
What now, I wonder?
There we go. Everyone's weapons okay. Alright, good.
Helm, give me strength!
Fucking respawn, man. Alright.
With Helm's blessing.
First cave. Oh, the Demo Gorgon? Yes. I'm totally gonna fight the Demo Gorgon at the bottom of Watcher's Keep.
My blade will
Time
cut
for a
you
bit of
down
the
to
rough and
size.
tumble.
Let's have
Nature's servant awaits.
By Helm!
Sephiroth pick up short.
My blade will cut you down to size.
These are not respawns, remember, so my rules are different. I'm willing to take hits, and I'm gonna pick up weighted loot from them as
Yes,
well.
oh omnipresent authority figure.
For the
My blade will
fallen!
cut you down to size.
For the group.
My honor is my life.
You've a task?
Helm, give me
Mutton-mongering
strength!
riffraff.
Nature's servant awaits.
By Helm!
I mean, it's different. So you've got your 3 spellcast, well, more than that, but you've got your spellcasting classes, but you've got 3 kinds of spells. You've got wizard spells, priest spells, and druid spells, and depending on your class and your level, you have X number of spell slots in each level. And as you level up, you get additional slots in each level. So, say you're a very high level mage, you'll have a bunch of level 1 spell slots, a few level 9 spell slots, and a pretty predictable distribution of levels 2 through 8. You'll have more lower level spell slots than you do upper level spell slots. So, that's kind of how it works.
With Helm's blessing.
Over in this side room, there's a new enemy called a carrion crawler. This thing can paralyze, but it's worth good experience, so... Not exactly, Martin, no. They work the same way in that they don't have to scribe scrolls. So once a druid hits level 3, they can potentially memorize all the level 2 druid spells. Same with the cleric, but there is a lot of overlap, but like, for example, clerics don't learn Goodberry, and I don't think druids learn Holy Smite. There are some spells that are unique to each class. For a wizard, so for a mage or a sorcerer, yes, carefree. For a cleric or druid, the stat is wisdom. And bards and paladins actually can also... Paladins have to get pretty high level, but eventually paladins can cast some spells. And for paladins and bards...
Mail, fetch me something to eat.
For paladins and bards, it's actually based on their charisma. So... Oof, alright.
With Helm's blessing.
Alright. Martin kind of hinted at this earlier. Well, first
Yes, oh omnipresent
My
authority
honor
figure.
is my life.
we'll fight a few more annoying Sparts.
You're a queer fellow.
Imo and what the
Helm.
hell was that?
Give me strength!
Imo, and I want you using that short sword +1, girlfriend. Alright. I have to lose
You've a
first.
task?
Where to now?
By hell!
Lululul! For sure!
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes.
My honor is my life.
For the fallen! Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay, she's fine. Imo's inventory is full. Minsk isn't full. Now he is. Alright.
Helm, give me strength!
How are everyone's weapons? I have to check that every fight still. Until I don't, but
With Helm's blessing.
here's a real prize. Gold! Scrolls! And potions, alright. A lightweight whose inventory
Jalcales,
isn't full.
may
That would
darkness
be Viconia.
prevail.
She did stack them, that's good. Magic Missile and Larlocks are already set.
What
Protag.
now I want done and done.
Take the tome. Petey's a big fan of Final Fantasy, so he does always say Kupo when he joins the stream. Anyway, hi Petey. Welcome, good to have you here. So here's the big prize. Judging by the arcane symbols printed on its cover, it is clear that this book is imbued with magical properties of one sort or another. Until you attempt to either read or identify it, however, its precise nature will remain unknown to you. So, there is absolutely no reason, none, to use the tomes on anyone other than your protagonist if you plan to play the sequel. Because if you use them on your protag, the stat increases roll over to the sequel. If you use them on anyone else, they don't. So all the tomes should go to your main character. Let's identify this one. The Tome of Leadership and Influence. One of the most popular recent tomes of leadership and influence is the cynically entitled book, How to Win Friends and Influence People. Real book by Dale Carnegie. Like others of its ilk, it peddles a philosophy of personal ascendancy and manipulation by charisma alone. The authors and advocates of such tomes claim that by drawing on the most recent theories in sociology and interpersonal psychology, it is possible to raise an individual's charisma by a single point. In truth, such increases in personal charisma are the product of magical spells placed on the text as it is in the writing process. These same spells also cause the tome to disappear after their first use, an excellent marketing strategy, you must concede. Statistics. Charisma raised by 1 point permanently. Special, the book is consumed upon usage. Place into quick item slot. Weight 25. All right. So, BG1 has 1 tome for 5 stats and 3 tomes for another. There's a tome for strength, dex, constitution, intelligence, and charisma. And there are actually 3 wisdom tomes, or you can get 3 wisdom tomes. But like I said, you should use them all on your protagonist, because his or her stat increases will carry over to the sequel. So, bam! Charisma has been raised by 1 permanently! So my charisma is now 11. Not bad.
By Helm! With Helm's blessing.
Out we go. There's one more cave to explore. This one down here in the very southwest.
As you will.
And then we can exit the map right here. I think. Can we? Yeah, we ought to be able to, but it's not acting like we actually can. So we might have to track our way out, which will annoy me, of course, but yeah, it is what it is. Final cave. Nothing in here but Svart, thankfully. Alright, who A has space? Not Imoen, not Minsk. Lyconia has space, one space, but cannot handle another short sword, so... Yeah, Chihira, it's you, girlfriend.
You've a task?
My honor is my life.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nature's servant awaits.
Helm!
My
Give me
blade will cut
strength.
you down to size.
Yes, O omnipresent authority
now.
figure.
Chihira, take the sword. Protag, take the necklace.
By Helm!
Oh. It always alarms.
But now, need your pantaloons
My
pressed?
honor is my life.
It always alarms me when I hear someone attack Protag.
Night Singer, give me power.
Alright,
By
Vicky
your
can take
command.
a scroll.
Helm! Give me strength!
One more Svart.
Yeah!
This would be a good place for a hench.
By with Helm's blessing.
That's it. We are actually done with this map. And this is a significant milestone for us because
As you will.
now we've fully explored all of the maps we rushed through. All of them. Now we're back to genuinely exploring new territories, which is awesome. I usually put them all on my protagonist, to be honest. Martin, for your question about the stat increases. What do I think of the new Joker movie? I think it looks fantastic. I am so excited to see that movie. So excited. Oh, Lord, no. No, we're gonna do a lot more exploring before the Nashkel Mines. DBZ, do you actually not know about it? It's a totally standalone movie. It's not connecting to the DCEU or to the new Batman movies with Robert Pattinson, but there is a totally standalone Joker movie coming out the first week of October. It's called Joker, and Joaquin Phoenix is playing Joker, and it looks incredible. You need to go watch the trailers. Like, take a break from the stream. I'm not going to do anything important in the next 10 minutes. Go watch the Joker trailers. It looks awesome. Shit, yeah, well, fuck. You know what I can do? I just realized this. Like, I can take a break and we can watch the Joker trailers together, because I have display capture. Hold on a second. Alright, here we go. So let's just get a YouTube. Sorry, but I just feel like doing this. There are only two I want to watch, but there's the teaser trailer from 4 months ago, which we'll watch in this tab.
Arthur, does it help to have someone to talk to?
My mother always tells me to smile and put on a happy face. She told me I had a purpose.
Did you? I paused just because his journal said the worst part of having a mental illness is that people expect you to behave as if you don't.
To bring laughter and joy to the world. Hey, stop them! Is it just me? Or is it getting crazier out there?
Smile, though your heart is aching. Smile, even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you'll get by.
What?
If you smile to your fear and sorrow, smile, and maybe tomorrow you'll find that life is still worthwhile.
What's so funny?
Just
Freak!
Gotham's lost its way. What kind of coward would do something that cold-blooded? Someone who hides behind a mask.
I used to think that my life was a tragedy. But now I realize it's a comedy.
There you go.
you just
smile. There you go. We're not going to do the second one. That would be too much. But all right. So now we have our final party, although we're going to deviate from that in order to do some side quests for the enhanced edition. We could go to the Nashkel mines right now, but we're going to go get a whole bunch of gear before we go tackle the Nashkel mines. Okie dokie. So, I want to unlock the area due east of the Gnoll Stronghold.
As you will.
It is. It's this treed area right here. Before I mess with that...
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Have I?
With
What
Helm's
enemies?
blessing.
Oh, a ghoul.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Excuse me. Vicky, what are you doing? Use the soup fire. Come on.
My honor is my life.
It's really hard to say
As you will.
if he'll be better than Heath Ledger. I think he's going to be great. I think he will be better than Jared Leto. No, ghouls don't level drain. There's no level drain in BG1. Level drain doesn't come into play until vampires in BG2.
As you will.
No, ghouls just paralyze. Ghasts are worse They paralyze and give you that disease. I don't know the name of the disease, but it sucks. But
My
yeah,
honor with Helm's blessing.
like real negative energy attacks and serious level drain doesn't show up until BT2.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
I don't know. Why do you? I mean, Philantier, not to be a dick or anything, but you choose to live here. So. Very good. Alright, Minsk, you sell these halberds. Like a boss. So I don't know if you noticed, but after getting the gauntlets of dexterity, melee combat is going a lot better for the team. Because our guy in front is hitting a lot more often, and he has good strength. Alright, gems. Let's sell these. But to circle back to an earlier subject, I am extremely excited for the Joker movie because among many other reasons, I was told that Joaquin Phoenix actually refused to do the movie unless there was a clause in the paperwork that there wouldn't be a sequel. So he wanted to just make a really, really great Joker movie. And they started doing all the test screenings a little bit ago, and people are saying it's great. So I really, really hope it is. Because based on that trailer, that's a movie I really fucking want to see. Alright, so let's buy more spell scrolls. We're into the level 3s, which are expensive, but I can afford a few. Let's get a couple of hold persons. Let's get a hold undead. There's only one of those. And that's all we can afford. Alright, dilly dilly. Still good. Alright, so give those to Protag. He's going to scribe one of each. That second hold person is going to go in Imoen's scroll case.
Helm, give me strength!
And now we are going to head to the wilderness due east of the Gnoll Stronghold.
Yeah!
Yes, I already know blindness. The problem with blindness is the enemies it works on, you don't need it. And the enemies you need it, it doesn't work on. I desperately, desperately want a sleep scroll. Sleep is amazing for those big annoying packs of low-level enemies. But I still haven't found a sleep scroll. Killing me. Yeah, no sleep. Palantir doesn't sell it, which is crazy.
Yeah!
But it is what it is. Gnolls!
Must rest. Have a bad case of
Probably do need to rest after all that travel.
Who wants some?
By Helm!
Whoopsie
For the
daisy.
glory of Helm!
I must rest.
You point, I punch.
My honor is my
Go
life.
for the eyes,
Cut you down
Go
to
for
size.
the eyes! Rask! Less talk, more fight.
Minsk sword, bro.
As you will.
I didn't get the auto pause, but I'm actually, when I finish the stream today, I'm gonna go put a comment on the Beamdog forums about how it's really fucking dumb that the weapon unusable auto pause doesn't trigger when a weapon breaks.
Who wants some?
I think it literally only happens.
My honor is my life.
I think weapon unusable only works if you're using a ranged weapon and you run out of ammo. Because Minsk just switched to fists, and I didn't get the auto pause.
My blade will cut you down to size. Huh, you're a queer fellow.
You point, I punch.
Helm, give me strength!
Less talk, more fight.
By Helm!
For sure!
I don't remember off the top of my head,
Who
Carefree.
wants some?
It's in my document,
honor
but
is my life.
before... What I'll say is this. Before I go into the Nashkel mines, everyone is going to be using exclusively unbreakable weapons.
With Helm's blessing.
I quick saved without checking. That's a mistake. But I lucked out. Good. Alright, so. I just want to clear that little bit of fog and then we'll fight the Zvart.
For the glory of Helm!
Jalcales?
Vicky's
Helm,
a good candidate to
give
carry
me
sword.
strength!
Night Singer, give me power.
By Helm! For
My
the
blade
glory
will
of
cut
Helm!
you down to size. What you want?
My honor is my life.
Yep.
Ulza?
Helm, yeah!
That wasn't bad. Are everyone's weapons okay? Nope. Protag lost to Morningstar. Jesus, tap dancing Christ.
As you will.
To which I say, no.
Yes?
Jalcales?
What now, I wonder?
My honor is my life.
Night Singer, give me power.
Helm, give me strength!
Nature's
Ulza?
servant awaits.
By Helm! With Helm's
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Jean
Rusk!
Calais?
Where to now?
Alright, he's good, Ajantis is good, Minsk is good. Everyone's weapons are good. Protag is
My
missing
honor
1
is my
HP. I don't even think we need rest for that. We'll just keep exploring.
As you will.
Knowles!
For sure!
Oh, this one has a name! But he's hostile.
I feel so cold.
Alright, we need to rest. Simone's in a bad way. Detect invisibility. I think Protag already knows it. It's level 2. I think Imoen already has it in her scroll case. Yep. So that one's just for sale.
You're a queer fellow.
Imoen picked that up.
Yes.
Protag. Oh. A ring is a small band of precious metal that is used as jewelry. Some rare rings have had enchantments placed upon them that confer various magical abilities. I actually think I've already read that. Anyway, Protag. Protag, you take everything, because we have to identify something. Garnet is a general class of crystals ranging from deep red to violet. A typical cut for this rare isometric gem is 12 to 24 sides, with the very rare 36 sides being known from time to time. It is rumored that a 48-sided garnet exists, although none have ever been able to track down its location. These all go in the gem bag. And we have no one with the right proficiency, so this is just looting gold fodder, but the Chesley Crusher +2. It has a +2 enchantment, but it's shitty, so we're just gonna sell it. Besides the fact we have no one with halberd proficiency anyway, but first wielded by the much-maligned ensign Chesley of the first exploratory fleet of Waterdeep, this famous halberd has been passed around for generations, but only to those strong enough to carry its considerable weight. The iron haft of this heavy polearm makes the weapon slow and unwieldy, but its sheer mass smashes skulls and shatters limbs. So, it's a +2, but set attacks per round to 1. No bueno. No bueno. It's vendor trash, I promise. Give it to Minsk, our pack mule for now, until Protag hits 19
Helm,
strength.
Give me strength!
Alright, so I'm kind of, well, if you come here before you go to the Gnoll Stronghold, Ingot won't be hostile and he'll talk to you. His dialogue is about how he wanted to eat Dinah here, but the others insisted on keeping her prisoner, so he was exiled. If you've already been to the Gnoll Stronghold and dealt with Dinah here, Ingot just attacks you. So, we will not be using the Chesley Crusher, but it is an interesting-ish weapon, at the very least.
With Helm's blessing.
With him wouldn't hurt that badly, I need to rest and heal. Alrighty. We're still just exploring. Isn't vendor trash such a wonderful term? And Martin, I didn't miss your warning about the cat quest, but you can either have good charisma or good reputation. Ajantis' 19 charisma is going to give us the good reward for the cat quest, I promise. Cloud Peak Mountains. Interesting. I hear the sound of a waterfall. Well, no, except the good reward gives you a point of reputation, which I need, because we're at 8 right now, I think. And I wanna, like, I'll take a reputation hit if I have to, like with Algernon, but ultimately I want to ride the high edge. I want a rev of 18. 18 is the maximum you can get without Viconia leaving your party. And it gets you massive discounts, as we all know.
Darkness falls and nature sleeps. Why do we still trump about?
Nobody will complain at 9, 10, or 11 reputation. Those are considered neutral. Eight or lower is bad. That's a, well, it's a respawn, but it's just a couple of wolves.
This course we take is beyond all tenets of decency.
Go for the eyes.
Time for a bit of the rope and tumble.
So nobody ever complains if you have a reputation that's considered neutral, which, double check me, I might be wrong about this. It could just be 10, but I think that 9 to 11 is a neutral reputation, and no one cares, and no one bitches. No, charisma definitely affects prices. That's why I always have a chance to talk to the merchants. Alright.
Yeah!
We need some single character pathfinding to manage to explore here. Alright. I guess we just literally can't get up there. Doesn't matter.
My honor is my life.
My charismatic person is in the first slot, Remieli. Like, Ajantis is my party leader with his 19 charisma. Drienne. Well, let's go ahead and talk to Drienne.
Helm with Helm's blessing.
We'll have a Jantis to do it. Pixie, my cat, she was playing close to the waterfall and slipped. I hope she's alright. Drienne's cat. Through her tears, the dear child Drienne has asked me to rescue her cat from a waterfall. Although I have on the heart to tell her so, I fear the worst.
By Helm!
Drienne isn't a demon at all. I mean, that does happen later in the game. Spoiler. But Drienne is not a demon. That girl is literally just a poor child who lost her cat.
Night Singer, give me power.
My honor is my life.
Lulul! For sure!
Ulsa?
Vicky used carry those short swords so
My
he can't
blade
anymore.
will cut you down to size.
Yes, O omnipresent authority
By
figure.
Helm! For the glory of Helm!
My question is, what
You've
zone does
attacked-
everybody think is next?
My honor with Helm's blessing.
Y'all acting like you know. Alright, Vicky can carry some more short swords. Give those to her. I got Mince carrying halberds. I got Imoen with weightless shit. Everyone else, everyone else is good. Anyway, in terms of merchants, I think it's Remieli who commented on this, but he's right, or she, or preferred pronoun in 2019. Regardless, you want your high charisma member at the party lead, which is why I give Ajantis, the base 17 charisma paladin, I give him Algernon's cloak, and I put him in the lead. So the party, so to speak, has a charisma of 19. Alright, well here is the base of the waterfall. Let's clear some fog, and let's search. Dead cat! This unfortunate cat appears to have ventured too close to the tumultuous waterfall in which you found it. Its wet and battered form is devoid of all signs of life. Well, that sucks. We're gonna have to tell the kid her cat is dead. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh, beer o'clock. I'm still drinking wine, boyos. Settle down. All the same, let's go visit poor Drienne. Alright, now I want the good rewards. So I'm gonna save here.
I want my mommy.
It's alright, she's done this before. I guess Daddy will just have to raise her again. Here, you can have this scroll Daddy gave me. I can't read the words yet anyways.
Camaraderie, adventure,
Imoen leveled up,
and
but hold on.
steel steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
From the sound of it, this isn't the first time Drienne's cat has died. 9 lives my arse. Give me my own personal necromancer and I'll do the same. She has given me one of her father's scrolls, however. Whatever it is, it should prove interesting. So we got a rep point, 200 experience, and a scroll. Very interesting indeed. A protection scroll. Protag can identify it. Protection from undead. Alright. Someone no carry weight, take that. That would be Imoen. And let's... So our reputation's up to 9 now, which is average. So yeah, 9 through 11 is average, and nobody bitches about an average reputation, which is good.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Viconia's only bitching because we just got the reputation gain, don't worry. So, we've got some shit to sell, but let's level up Imoen. We're going to take this level as a thief. We're going to boost Find Traps to a whopping 110. Although, wait. I am going to confirm this for myself. I believe chat has instructed me that boosting a skill above 100 is useless, but I'm not sure that's true. Let me look. There is no benefit to increasing higher than 100. All right. So, 10 points and something else. I think I'm going to put it in Detect Illusion. Knock makes open locks utterly redundant. Yeah, I'm going to put it in Detect Illusion. I get a proficiency slot too. Oh my. Well, hold on. Let me see about that. I'm going to put it in Scimitar Wakazashi Ninjato. Give her a few more options. Alright, so Find Traps is at 100. That's most important. But I want some Detect Illusion as well. That'll come in handy in Durlag's Tower after all. Alright, there we go. Dilly dilly, as they say. Alright, now let's explore this center zone.
Ah, nighttime. Good for sneaking up on evil.
Now, suddenly it seems we can actually get up here. Clear that fog, not that it apparently matters one whit. Alright. Onward we go. I don't think I've checked the south edge, but as you can see, there's no exit. We're at the southern edge of the map, boys. The world map, I mean. A dread wolf!
Fallen!
Ruh-roh! That don't sound good. $650. Hot damn. Everyone's weapon's good. Ajantis is good. Protag is good. Minsk is good. Alright. No, you're thinking Winter Wolf, Martin. I tried tab just to be sure. Direwolf! Fucking cave here. Tab shows nothing. Check all the weapons. Everyone's good. Here are Caldo and Crumb.
Please, kind spirits, a wondrous ancient oak is in peril.
Oh boy. We're gonna fight Caldo and Crumb. That's the right decision anyway, but... Please, kind spirits, a wondrous ancient oak is in peril. It is about to be attacked by two who would defile the majesty of nature. They have avoided my charms and must be stopped before irreparable harm is done. Would you heed my plea? Only the basest villains would take advantage of a gentle forest spirit. Lead on and I will deal with them. What is one more tree? I have more important tasks. What is my payment for helping you? I don't take risks for free, you know. Alright. I thank you, for although they seem dim of wit, they still could do much damage this way. There, they are just ahead. I implore you, do what you must to make them leave. Dryad of the Cloud Peaks. Journal updated, Dryad of the Cloud Peaks. While traveling the Cloud Peaks, I met a Dryad. She asked that I help protect her tree. How could I refuse such a request? Alright. Let's save. Let's have a chat with Caldo. Minsk is damaged, but fine.
Hey there. I'm Caldo. This is my brother Crumb.
We think this here's a magic tree 'cause it's all alone up here and so big. Probably got gnomes or pixies or something in it, so we're gonna bust it down and take any treasure. Ain't that right, Crumb? You wanna help? It's a big tree, probably got enough gold for all of us. 1. Let's do it, big fella. Riches beyond the dreams of avarice await, I am sure. 2. You don't really want to do this, do you? Just think of how beautiful this tree is. It's truly a wonder of nature. 3. I'll not let you harm a branch on this tree. You'll have to go through me first. Three. First or last, we probably go through you sometime. Get them, Crumb. We want their XP and items. Huh? Alright, fuck them up, boys. A medium shield, a studded leather, a flail, and some gold. Let me take that shit, but let me cipher it out. I'm gonna go ahead and give a studded leather to Imoen for now. Oh, I can't change armor during combat. My bad. Let's put that shield in Shahira's inventory. And let's give Protag the spare flail. We'll keep the Morning Star for giggles. Was there anything else? No. Alright, good. Now let's kill Crumb!
Go for the eyes!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Ooh la la. Studded leather, a girdle, gold, a potion, and a magic club. Alright, hold on.
Helm, give me strength!
Gotta wait till combat's over. My bad. Let's wait. There we go. Alright. Imoen. Wear that studded leather, silly. There's another studded leather. I didn't mean the potion. And then on Minsk. No, we'll leave the plate mail for now. That's silly. Potions. Low weight, but good sale value. Let's go to Imoen first. Alright. And items to identify. Go to Protag. Girdle. Oh, Lord. We need rest just to identify items. Well,
By
alright.
Helm!
Let's do it. Girdle of Bluntness, Destroyer of the Hills. Having lost friends and loved ones to a series of raids by hill giants, Gerar the Powerful made it his mission to cleanse his homeland of their presence. It is not known where he acquired this item, but with it he single-handedly dispatched dozens of the creatures, all the while protected from the blows of their clubs. The remaining giants fled to neighboring lands, lands that lacked a similar champion and did not fare as well. 4 AC boost versus Crushing. I believe I want to put this on Ajantis. Just let me make sure. Yes. Ajantis gets this girdle. For wearing! Congrats, bro. Then we also have Well, we have to rest to identify it, which irritates. How fucking high does my lore score have to be? Seriously. What if? From chair legs to felled trees, clubs are the universal weapons of everyone, from tavern brawlers to hill giants. A little extra weight, maybe a spike or two, and a little enchantment never hurt. Which is to say, it always hurts. Alright, so we're gonna give that to Chihira. Sub out the quarterstaff +1 as vendor trash. For now, we'll give her that medium shield. I want to get her a better shield, but that will do for now. Very good. Very good. It's all coming together. Alright, let's talk to the Dryad now.
Yeah!
My tree is in such pain.
Thanks be to you. Here's a potion that might help you on your journeys.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
We're back to Reputation 10. I have curried the favor of a Dryad in the Cloud Peak Mountains. Pleasing such spirits of nature will bring me no end of luck. We got an antidote, a point of rep, and some experience. Antidotes are fairly weightless. We'll give that to Imoen. For our purposes, what else on this map? There's actually more on this map north of the center, so let's finish exploring the south. We're pretty close to that already.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Chihira has a club proficiency, so
For the fallen!
if you're feeling like putting a shield on her is a good idea, it is. The club +1 is good. Kill some wolves, why not?
For the fallen!
For sure!
Viconia got hit for 3 damage. Don't think I care. We'll keep rolling. Cloud Peak Mountains. So reputation is back to 10, average. We should at least get rid of the reputation bitching from, or complimenting from everybody, for now. We're back to baseline. I don't think we can quite clear that last bit of fog. Doesn't really matter. Yep, here we go. Stop! You have trespassed on our territory. You shall not be allowed to leave until you have paid tribute. We demand 50 gold in tribute. 1. We have no money. Sorry. 2. Alright then. Here's your 50 gold. Goodbye now. 3. Why shouldn't we just kill the whole lot of you, you hairy piles of hyena dung? Ha Go with option 1. You will get more experience this way. No money? That is too bad for you. We let you go only if you win fight. Your best champion versus our best champion. 1. We're not going to fight for your amusement, you lousy mutts. 2. Come on, let's do it then. Our best champion is Ludrug. Ludrug is me. Are you ready for fight? No matter. We fight now.
My honor is my life.
Yes?
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Why is he picking Viconia?
As you will.
She doesn't have the juice to win that fight.
Yeah!
Oh. He picks at random? Okay. Well, he picks Viconia again.
Jalcales?
Maybe she'll get lucky. She does have the stupefier. Now let's see if she can handle him with those buffs.
Nature's servant awaits. For the group.
Chihira can't do any good here. Protag can't either.
Cool one, son.
Alright.
My honor is my life.
That's all there is. Alright.
Night Singer.
Come on, Vicky.
Give me power.
Do good work. Highest level. Well, that actually makes some sense.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You won? We must let you pass. Tread carefully, we will be watching you. Alright, see, 500 experience.
Give me strength!
Which is way better than anything we'd get from way better than anything we'd get with a straight fight. So alrighty.
Yeah!
More mappage. We're actually not done. There's a cave we need to explore, but we're going to clear all the fog first. Did I rest?
Ulsa?
Yeah, I did. Alright.
By
Wasn't
hell.
sure for a moment.
Yeah!
I would love to call them hyena dung piles, but what's 5 times 35? It's 185. That's a shitload less experience than 500. Fucking Svart respawn, no. Daddy say no. We're done fighting fucking Svarts. We're not doing it anymore. There's a little bit of fresh fog here on the very east edge. Let's clear that, and now let's go to the cave. Will I romance Viconia? No, I'm gonna romance Shahira. I think her quest rewards are better.
Is my life.
That's a halberd +1. Nobody has the right proficiency, sadly, but good loot. It has also been bestowed with a small number of magical properties, however, thus making it more effective in combat. Its keen blade, for instance, will shear through your opponent's flesh to find the bone, while its barbed tip will seek out gaps in their armor.
Helm, give me... Yeah!
That's it for this map. Let's offload.
With Helm's blessing.
Of course, we're going to High Hedge. It's just what we do. Then we're going to go to the area south of Nashkel. But, offload first. How the fuck did we wind up on the east edge? Whatever. We'll just reload.
Yeah!
If it does respawn fuckery, we'll reload. I'm going to go take a brief restroom break while my characters go to High Hedge.
I must rest. I have a bad case of armor chafe.
I must rest.
And here we are.
By hell, as you will.
Come on, 19 charisma party leader. What you got?
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Well, first, sell the quarterstaff +1. So all the junky short swords. Is that all of them? Yes. So the Morning Star and the Halberd +1. Pop open the gem bag. Sell all of those. Tiger Cowrie shell necklace. Sell all of that. Sell all of that. We have a lot of gold all of a sudden. Finish is a strong word, but we're going to put a big dent in the scrolls we need, which is awesome. So let's get his minor spell deflection. Protag is going to scribe that immediately. Let's get protection from cold and protection from fire, both of which Protag will immediately scribe. Let's get 2 skull traps. One for Protag, one for Imoen. Let's get 2 vampiric touches. One for Protag, one for Imoen, and that's all the scrolls I want to buy. Holy shit. So now let's get the potion case. And now we're selling for, now we're saving for serious items. Full plate mail, dagger of venom +2, and the Archmage eye robes. We're a fucking long way off of those. But nonetheless, let's take all that shit off my list, which feels great indeed. We have all the spell scrolls we need from Palantir. How awesome is that? Potion case goes on Imoen. Now that we own it. Alright. First, give all the scrolls to Protag. Oh! Failed! Fuck you. Try again. That's why we quick save. There we go. These are level 3 spells. We cannot memorize or use them yet. But we'll get them in our book. And let's put these in Imoen's scroll case. Hot damn.
My honor is my
y'all.
life. As you will.
We're doing super well. Alright.
Yeah!
Headed to another fresh map. No, there are not any other significant spell merchants until we get to Baldur's Gate. So, I want to go to this wilderness south of Nashkel. We made it. Now let's rest. Because people are tired. Don't interrupt my rest. There we go. Fresh map. Fresh anchor save. As ever.
With Helm's blessing.
We've now fully explored every map we've been on. And we've got all of Palantir's spell scrolls, so we can save money for the seriously good items. Imoen spotted a rear guard respawn, to which I say no thank you. It was a smart. Alright, let's clear this northern edge of this wilderness. Clear this edge. We might spot something worthwhile on the way. We'll see.
Mail, fetch me something to eat.
I do like Viconia. Like, if I were basing my romance decision on the woman I wanted to sleep with, it would be Viconia. But I play video games with a very strict min-max mindset, and Jaheira's romance has the better quest rewards. But yeah, of the 3 women you can romance in BG2, Viconia is clearly the hottest. Like, I don't even think it's a real question. Blue women. I like women who act strong and then submit to me. I'll put it that way. Sparks!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
And this is a fresh set. That might be saying too much, but whatevs.
Yes?
Short sword.
Jalcales?
Vicky can carry that.
My honor is my life.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
I'll put it this way. If I made my romance decision on which of the BG2 women I actually like, it would be Viconia 10 times out of 10. But I base it on the quest rewards, which means it's clearly Jaheira. It's not even close.
Night Singer, give me power.
Helm, give me strength!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Women who act strong but then submit.
Also?
Tiff is not around. She is
Helm.
She's in the wilderness of Wyoming shooting a wedding without cell service.
Jalcales?
My honor is my life.
I don't think we need to rest. Everybody's in the green.
With Helm's blessing.
Let's just keep clearing map.
You funny looking.
Albert! That's who I was looking for. Here, Whittle Doggy. Oh, why won't you come home? Excuse me, I ever so sorry to bother, but could you help me? I've lost my little dog and I can't find him. He's probably ever so scared right now. 1. Sorry, child, but I have little time for such a trifling matter. Find your doggy yourself and quit your bawling. 2. Have you no parents here to help thee? It's dangerous to be out alone. 3. Certainly, little one. I would be glad to aid you. How will I recognize him? Let's go with option 3. You will? Oh, thank you so very much. I just know he'll be all right now. Poor Rufy isn't used to strange places and people. You're sure to know him when you see him, 'cause he's just the cutest little thing. Here, take this as well. His favorite chew toy it is. He'll know you're a friend if you have it in your hands. Thank you so much again. Ha! Pretty close, Martin. Not quite. There's, the University of Wyoming is a town called Laramie, and there's a very, very, very upper-class city in Jackson Hole. But otherwise, yes, Wyoming is one big wilderness. A boy named Albert has lost his dog Rufy outside of Nashville. With Rufy's chew toy in hand, I may be able to lure the dog back to his master. Chew toy. Rufy's chew toy consists of moist and ragged scraps of flesh hanging from a mangled bone of indiscernible origin. You think you can detect a few metal fragments amidst the gore, but it is hard to be sure. Very interesting. Not doing respawns.
Yeah.
Not how I roll. Thank you. Alright, let's clear out the northern edge of the map. Rufy should be around here somewhere. I would really prefer not to fight respawn skeletons. The game clearly intends to force it, though. That's fine, we'll only take their weightless loot.
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
Imoen needs healing. We're not going to fight a Svard army.
With Helm's blessing.
Should have saved after killing the Skellies. My bad.
For the fallen!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yay! Everyone's weapons okay. Ajantis, yes. Protag, yes. Minsk, yes. Very good. It's Rufy! Shouldn't attack us with the chew toy. So it is, I think, a slightly better reward to bring Rufy back to Albert. It's weird that I can't talk to him.
I've
Out of the
done
way,
had
Moen.
enough of this.
My honor is my life. Yeah! Helm, give me strength!
I think he's gonna follow us now? No? Oh, good. He is following us. Okay, good. Our bow's worth it. What do you mean? Ideally, by the end, everybody has a melee option and a ranged option. So, spoiler alert, Baldur and Rufy are evil, but killing Rufy gets you 1,200 experience. Reuniting them gets you 1,000 experience and a black opal. I think reuniting them is slightly more rewarding, so that's what I do. But there's Albert.
You funny looking.
Rufy! Who's a fuzzy Rufy? Who's a fuzzy little guy? Thank you just ever so much. I better take this lost little puppy home right away. Here, take this. It's another of his 2 things, but we can get more where we're going. Thanks again. Watch. Ha! Time to go home, Rufy. You'll like the 9 hells much better than these cold climbs. Albert and his dog. I rescued little Rufy and returned him to the child named Albert. I do not wish to know where they went. With luck, I will never find out. Alright, so we have a black opal. Black opal has a greenish hue with black mottling and gold flecks, usually found in ancient hot springs. The gem is tumbled smooth and cut capuchon. The phrase in the north, black as an opal, is used as a subtle form of praise for kind-hearted rogues and the like. Yeah, so we traded 200 XP for this very valuable gem, and I believe it's a worthwhile trade. So anyway, we're done now. So you see this little hole in the ground here? We have a scroll of chromatic orb and a scroll of cloud kill.
By Helm!
It's going to be a very long time indeed before we can actually cast a level 5 mage spell. Let's read up on Cloud Kill, Evocation. Level 5, range 40 feet, duration 1 turn, casting time 5, area of effect 15-foot radius, saving throw special. I think we need to hit level 7 as a mage before we can cast level 5 spells, but we're going to scribe it, and it's awesome to have it. This spell generates a billowing cloud of ghastly yellowish-green vapors that is so toxic as to slay any creature with 4 or fewer hit dice, and causes creatures with 5 to 6 hit dice to roll saving throws versus poison with a -4 penalty or be slain. Holding one's breath has no effect on the lethality of the spell. Those above 6th level or 6 hit dice must leave the cloud immediately or suffer 1d10 points of poison damage each round while in the area of effect. So Let's quick save. And although we can't use it for a while, let's scribe Cloud Kill. Very good.
My honor is my life.
Level 9 to cast level 5 spells? Well, okay then. Good to have scribed at any rate. Alright. More to do on this map.
With Helm's blessing.
More to do that's very empowering and profitable, I should say. But
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Jalcales?
Helm, give me strength! Yeah!
how are everyone's weapons? Still have to check. We're nearing the point where we won't have to, but it's still necessary for now. Sadly. Unfortunately. I see that it's Martin's favorite spell. I honestly almost never cast Cloud Kill. Not in core rules, because in core rules the cloud hurts your characters too. So it's not that useful. Unless you play on normal or easy. But that said, alright, we got skellies. And they're not respawned, so we'll fight them. Oh, good God. What the fuck, Enchantis? Why are you up there?
For sure!
Alright. Bucklers, darts, and morning stars times 3. Why did everyone take the darts? I think they're basically weightless.
Night Singer, give me power.
Vicky take the bucklers.
Nature's servant awaits.
Jahira take the morning stars.
Hell.
And we'll see how everyone's carry weight is looking, but I'm gonna guess alright. All looks fine. Very good.
Yeah!
There's the southern edge. You'll see there is no fresh map there. Let's finish out the perimeter. Then we'll worry about the center. Can it hold? As they say. Uh-oh. We cannot cross this river. Oh, Lord, farts! My kingdom for a sleep scroll. Seriously.
Ulsa?
My honor is my life. For the glory of Helm!
Jalcales?
Helm, Give me strength!
I feel so cold.
Alright, Imoen's almost
Singer,
dead.
give me power.
By hell!
As long as everyone's weapons are okay, it's time to rest. Viconia is right at her carry weight. Alright, nothing that weighs anything for Viconia from now on. Fuck off. There we go.
As you will.
Okay, we can cross the river there. Because of reasons. Apparently. Skellies! A Skelly. Literally a Skelly. Alright, I can handle that. Fuck you, clown.
You're a queer fellow.
Jalcales?
Nature's servant awaits.
Vicky's over encumbered. Yeah, she can't carry anything else.
My
Unless
honor
it's weightless.
is my life. Yeah!
Which is fine. Alright, perimeter is clear. Now let's troll the edges of the fog. We're looking for a trio of warriors led by a woman named Sendai.
Hello there.
I might have found them. No, this is a different set. I'd rather go fight Sendai first.
As you will.
We'll be better off for this next fight if we do. So. Odobo! First of all, welcome to the stream. Your name is familiar. I feel like you've been here before. Apologies for not really remembering you if you have. But regardless, we're all kind of scumbags, but I'm in a profession which is, my specialty is big companies suing other big companies to try and make money. So, like, yeah, I'm kind of a scumbag, and everybody's a scumbag, but I'm not screwing over poor people or anything like that, so. As luring goes, I'm in a relatively low drama, low scum specialty. Well, welcome to Twitch. I'm glad, I love my YouTube viewers, I love my Twitch viewers. It's just easier for me to keep talking if I have a chat going with Twitch viewers, but other than that, I still love recording videos for YouTube, and I always try to keep it in mind even when I am live chatting, so glad to have you here on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Sendai is a tough encounter, but we get some literal endgame gear from it, and we're ready for the fight. We can win it. It's not going to be easy, but we can win it. Sony suing HP. Apple suing Samsung. That's the world I work in. So. It's like when everybody's a scumbag, is anybody a scumbag? But I at least avoided a specialty where I screw over anyone poor innocent. I live in a world of big company versus big company in court. So I sleep fine at night with my lawyer job. That being said, they demand a lot of hours. And I get very tired and exhausted sometimes. Clearing out all the fog I can. Alrighty. I think if we go to this fog, we're going to run into Val and Zax again. I want to fight them. There's a very clear and obvious reason I want to deal with them after I deal with Sendai and company. But we'll see just how much fog I can clear without aggroing them. There's Zal. Maybe it's Vax and Zal. Alright. I feel like that was, in fact, the literal edge. So let's go clear the rest of this map. Yes, armor. Sendai drops Telbar studded leather +2, which is my endgame armor for Minsk. Oh, a sign. Cloud Peak Mountains. Alright, hold on. Save. Here's Alexander. Sendai, travelers from the north, halt. You trespass quite deep into Omnian territory. Perhaps you've come to spy upon our supposed troop buildup. It's quite funny the stupid notions you northern barbarians can get stuck in your heads. 1. Are you saying that does not threaten Baldur's Gate? 2. I am tired of being insulted by every pompous idiot that I come across. Draw steel. 3. Who are you and what do you want? We want to fight them. It's the most profitable option for our whole party. So, 2. Why it seems that we have stumbled upon some berserkers. I had suspected as much when I caught your scent a few moments ago, but your behavior clenches it. Delgod! Alexander! Let us make short work of these peasants. Alright.
You've got something coming, pal. Just you wait.
Looks like I'll be ending your life while you stand.
You've got something.
I think we should probably actually cast our spell buff before this fight.
Nature's servant awaits.
We have Bless, we have
Red
Armor of
Singer,
Faith.
Give me power.
Let's do Aid on Protag.
Ulza.
And let's do Chant. Alright.
My honor is my life. With
available buffs on. Go wreck this bitch. Get her archers first. That's key.
Got something coming. Just you wait.
Looks like I'll be ending your life while you stand.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Looks like I'll be in. Looks like I'll be ending your life.
I fear I need healing.
Ending your life while you stand.
God damn it, that was close, but no bueno.
Kalas na.
You've got something coming, pal. Just
My
you wait.
honor.
How the hell did I end up with Viconia
Go
solo?
for the eyes! Rask!
Looks like I'll be ending your
She's
life while you stand.
probably gonna die.
You've got
But
something
maybe
coming,
not.
pal.
For the fallen!
Gotta get the archers first. They hurt more than Sendai, even though she has better loot.
For the fallen!
We're gonna rest after this fight anyway, so let's cast offensive spells too.
Yes.
Magic missile that twat, boyo.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Looks like I'll be ending your life while you stand. Looks like I'll be ending your life while you stand.
Yeah, kill that twat.
Hell
All
yeah.
right,
Give me strength!
there we go. All right. So, who to have carry what?
You're a queer fellow.
Imoen should have anything weightless, or anything that goes in the potion case, like a potion.
Night Singer, give me power.
I'm gonna have Vicky take the helmets and the buckler if she can. She cannot. Alright, let's pass those over to Jaheira. The protag needs to
What now, I
take
wonder?
anything magical so he can identify it.
Nature's servant awaits.
That
For
Vicky,
the group.
or I hope Jaheira can take those basics. She can.
Who wants some?
I want Minsk to take the truly heavy shit. He can.
By hell!
Alright. We won that fight. So here we go. Protag. Oh lord, his lore isn't even good enough to auto-identify arrows? The flight arrow, blah blah blah, whatever. It's an arrow +1. We can sell it, and I intend to. Gotta rest to identify anything else. Balls, whatever. A long sword +1. We'll give that to Minsk, it's vendor trash. Because amazingly, none of my party has the longsword proficiency. And lastly, Telbar's studded leather +2. This armor was the property of the famous rogue Telbar. How or why it left his possession is not known. Minsk. This is Minsk's in-game armor, if you're curious. Studded leather. Imoen's good for now. Jaheira's good for now. Protag, Vicky, Ajantis. Yeah, alright, we are set. Alright. We won the Sendai fight pretty easy, to be honest. Didn't take that many tries. What I'm getting at. Alright.
Yeah.
There's not a reward here, but we'll go ahead and deal with it anyway. Larry, Daryl, and Daryl. It's a Three Stooges reference. There's no good loot at all, but we'll deal with it anyway. As far as anyone knows, this Sendai is not related to the Throne of Ball Sendai, no.
With Helm's blessing.
I say anyone. As far as I know, no, she's not. Here they are. Larry, Daryl, and Daryl. Hi, I'm Larry. This is my brother Daryl, and this is my other brother Daryl. We're real pleased to meet you. Why would a Zvart, Kobold, and a Tazloid be wandering around calling themselves Larry, Daryl, and Daryl? 2. Larry, Daryl, and Daryl? Hey, can I get your autographs? Do that one. Hey, Daryl, come quick. These folks want us to sign an electronic autograph for them. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Party has gained an item autograph, and they leave. Give that to Imoen, because it's weightless. To Travis and friends with love, Larry, Daryl, and Daryl. Aww. An utterly pointless encounter. But amusing in its own right, I suppose. Alright. Now let's go deal with Vax and Val. Not gonna do respawn Zvart.
With Helm's blessing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I really not quick save? Did I really not quick save? There we go. Alright. Let's go deal with Vax and Val, then we're done with this map. Hey, Karis. Story-wise, no. We have found a lot of really great gear, and we've leveled up a few times, and our characters have gotten a lot more powerful. But story-wise, you've missed literally nothing. So.
Hello there.
Hey there, pal. Seems like your little party's wandered a bit off the beaten path. Well, that's too bad for you, because you've had the misfortune of meeting the fastest draw in the West. See that man over yonder? His name's Zal, and he's the fastest dart thrower that has ever walked the Sword Coast. Now, if I were you, I wouldn't want to test the patience of such a man, So why don't you do the wise thing and hand over all your money? Otherwise, you're going to be in a heap of trouble. 1. Are you some sort of moron? The fastest dart thrower in the West? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Bring it on, Vax. You tell Zal to show us his stuff. 2. Well, I don't really want any trouble. Take the money and just please let us alone. 3. I have no desire to fight a pair of idiots, nor am I going to give you any of our money. Get lost. 1. Hear that, Zal? Seems they don't take you seriously. Guess it's time to show what for, huh? Sorry, guys, but you're in for a world of hurt. So we'll hit Zal first. I think I'm going to have to reload and do spell buffs, but...
My blade will cut you down to size.
Because Zal is actually quite powerful. Although I did just murder him. Alright, now let's kill Vax.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Nope, we handled them just fine. Alright. Dilly dilly.
Who wants some?
Minsk, take the splint mail. Take the helmet. Take the spear. Take the splint mail. Take the halberd.
Full plate and packing steel.
How's your carry weight, boyo? It's actually fine. Virtues of being
You're
strong.
a queer fellow.
Imowen. Take the potions, the gold, and the darts. Potions can go in your potion case. And finally, Protag. Kindly take those bracers and identify them. Have to rest. Whatevs, that's fine.
My honor is my life.
Protag, kindly identify those bracers. Bracers of Archery, the Dale's Protector. During a dangerous meeting with a rival ruler, the king of the Great Dale requested the protection of his best archers in addition to his usual guard. The archers, each equipped with an enchanted bow and bracers, hid within range of the gathering. As predicted, enemy troops attempted to seize the king and force their will over his rule, but none had anticipated the amazing accuracy and lethality of the hidden archers. The king was able to escape unharmed. In fact, none of the ambush members even lived to approach him. Thaco +2 with missile weapons. So... Minsk and Imowen are the candidates. Let me consult my notes to see who I decided actually gets them. We're going to give him to Imowen for now. Might change later. After we dual class her, but for now, it's a pretty good bet, so now is also a very good time to switch her to a dedicated short bow user. Let's clear the rest of this fog, shall we?
As you will.
Alright, so let's pause as we get out of here, but the southern areas are now all clear. Oh, fuck you, Respawn. Don't want a deal.
As you
Come
will.
on. And we don't have to. Dilly dilly, praise Jesus. Alright, So we got the Nashkill Mines, and we got some in-between areas, but let's head back to High Hedge for now. Why does it put us on the eastern edge even when we come from the south? It doesn't matter that much,
As you
but
will.
it's a little senseless and a little irritating. We're not going to the Nashkill Mines for a good long while. Don't you worry. We're going to be way OP for Nashkill Mines, but we're going to explore everything we reasonably can before the Nashkill Mines.
My honor is my life. As
which
you
is
will.
Kinda why we're going to be way OP. Well, that's fine.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Alright. Sell the armor and autograph. Chihira, sell all that shit. Vicky, sell all that shit. Protag. Did we find gems? Probably. Ah, yes, the black opal. $150 is honestly kind of less than I remember, but it's alright. Doesn't matter. All this heavy shit, Minsk. Imoen. Darts don't sell. Good to know. Alright, so Imoen's darts go to ground. 3863.
Helm, give me strength!
I must rest.
There is an outside chance that's enough to buy the full plate in Baragost.
As you will.
I don't think so. I'm gonna check. But then we're actually headed to the Enkeg area. Egnart! Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I just want to see if I can afford
with
the
full
plate from Thunderhammer. Just gonna go on a Jantis if I can. If not, no worries. We'll keep saving. If memory serves, the Venom Dagger is the single most expensive item in the game. So it's going to be like 30,000 or something ridiculous at Reputation 10. It's not that good, but it is my endgame weapon for Chihira.
With Helm's blessing.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Alright, so let's look at the things I want to buy. He has 2. Could buy a large shield +1. Might be worthy. Alright, full plate armor is 7,200. The Dagger of Venom is 12,000. Okay. Let's save our gold for now. Let's head to the Ankheg area north of the Friendly Arm, where we recruited a Jantis. Fresh map, fresh anchor save, as always. Here we go. Alrighty.
With Helm's
So,
blessing.
truly, before we do anything else, we need to find and murder us an ant keg. Shouldn't be hard. We can do it on the overworld. You can hear them chittering here at their nest. Oh, hold on. People are fatigued. We need to rest. So, let's fix that. Now let's just start clearing fog until we run into an ant keg. There it is. Motherfucker!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Cool one, sir.
The ant keg shell. The ant keg is a burrowing insect-like creature between 10 and 20 feet long, found mainly in forests or choice agricultural land. They are covered with plates or shells made out of a substance called chitin, which is extremely tough and very light. The size, weight, and strength of the shells make them highly sought after in many situations, including the creation of armor. I'm sorry, Minsk, you're supposed to pick that up.
By Helm!
Yeah, Jancis got hurt bad, but... we want to gather up as many of these shells as we can. 8 is the ideal, for reasons we'll discuss, because we need a second set of ant keg plate. We've got one on Viconia already. Shahira needs one too. We might actually have to go into the nest, but I don't think so. I think we should be able to find everything we need without entering the nest. Could be wrong. There's one.
You're a queer fellow.
Mel's acid arrow.
You
That's
point,
new.
I punch.
That's 2 shells. I believe Protag
My honor is my life. Yeah!
can scribe himself a new spell, which is awesome. Yep, level 2. Mel's Acid Arrow, Conjuration Summoning, level 2, range, visual range of the caster, duration special, casting time 2, area of effect 1, creature saving throw none. By means of this spell, the wizard creates a magical arrow that speeds to its target unerringly. The arrow has no attack or damage bonus, but inflicts 2d4 points of acid damage. There is no splash damage. For every 3 levels of the caster, the acid lasts for another round unless somehow dispelled, inflicting another 2d4 points of damage each round. So at 3rd to 5th level, the acid lasts 2 rounds. At 6th to 8th level, the acid lasts for 3 rounds, and so on. Right magic. Hello, failure! Good thing we saved. Oh lord, are you kidding?
As you will.
That's what the kids call epic fail. I forgot to save before trying to scribe a spell scroll. Hey, fuckhead.
You're a queer fellow.
Imoen, use your
My
enchanted
blade
weapon.
will cut you down to size.
You'll do better. I promise. No mouse acid arrow that time. Fuck me. Am I right?
Who wants some? Yes.
That's right. Protag, take the ring. Put it in your gem bag.
My honor is my life. Yeah!
There we go. Yes, please, save. And thank you. Don't feel like we're gonna clear. Oh, we did. Alright, we cleared that fog. Lovely. Let's head up this edge and then we'll hug the lake on the way back down. We only need one more we only need one more set of ant keg plate. All the other ant keg shells are just for gold. But oh lord, really? It's all inaccessible? Alright, fine. We'll go the other way. Can't decide which party you want to run. I mean, I use a fairly simple everybody with the best stats party. My party is my endgame BG2 party is my main character, Imoen, Jaheira, Gertie, not Gertie, she's not a party member. My endgame BG2 party is main character, Imoen, Jaheira, Viconia, Minsk, and Saravok. Usually. That's throwing a ball. For BG2, you can't have Saravok yet. I typically have Keldorn.
Helm, give me strength! By Helm!
Anyway.
Yeah!
Clear the rest of the fog on the map. I don't really care about alignment mismatches. I just always use whoever the best character is for the best role and save scum to avoid alignment conflicts if I have to. Another ant keg.
For the fallen!
Wreck it! What a difference a few levels and some reasonable gear makes, am I right? Uh-oh.
You point, I punch.
That's too much ant keg shell for Minsk. Protag, you carry one. Literally all you can do. Oh, Enchantus leveled up! Hot damn.
Helm, give me strength!
He's gonna be a level 4 paladin. No proficiency, no skills. Thaco reduced by 1. Lay on hands increased by 2. 12 HP. Lore increased by 1. Fuck yeah. Why the hell would you say no to any of that? Lore's only 4, but...
Darkness falls and nature sleeps. Why do we still trump about?
He's got more
By
uses
hell.
of the
As you will.
useless paladin abilities, and also apparently lay on hands got stronger. That's kind of awesome. All right. Where's our party? This is the nearest map exit. Let's just go there. We're gonna sell Tayrom 2 shells. Let's get back to Baragast. That's first. Head to Thunderhammer. I only need 1 more Ankheg plate, so I'm not super worried about numbers. So let's get into the Thunderhammer smithy.
With Helm's blessing.
This is the man who yammers about
I
Ankheg
can
plate.
make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
An interesting piece of material you got there. Ankheg, if I'm not mistaken. Been a while since I've seen the like, but if I remember correctly, it makes a fine set of armor. If properly treated, it's comparable to full plate, with half the weight. If you're willing to part with your shells, I'll give you 500 gold from a lot of them. No more can I offer with business as slow as it is. Iron shortage hurting us all. You have just bought yourself some Ankheg, sir. A pleasure doing business with you. This will make a fine suit of plate for a governor or better. Nobility like exotic materials and don't care much about the price. Probably close to 20,000 gold for a 10 days work when I'm finished. I may survive this iron shortage after all. 1 lousy Ankheg shell for 500 gold? I can't believe everyone isn't out hunting those giant bug monsters.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
So we'll get in the second one. Our gold is now 49.30.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Number 1, I'm not interested in selling it just now, though it would be to you if I do. A shame it is. It could bring quite a bit once finished. How about this? For 4,000 gold, I'll make it into plate for you instead. It's half my normal rate for working on an exotic, but as I mentioned, business is slow. 4,000 gold is ridiculous. It would be cheaper to make it from the gold itself. 2, a fair price for the workmanship of Tayrom Thunderhammer. 4,000 gold it is. 1, though your offer is generous, it's more than I can afford right now. 2. Good on you. Now, it will take me a while to finish, but you will soon have the finest armor in Baragast, if not the entire Sword Coast. Come back in 3 days, and I'll have it ready for you. Very well, I shall return in a few days. No journal update. That's all our Ankheg shells for now.
Let's talk more fight.
My honor is my life. Yeah!
So out we go.
As you will.
Let's just have the plate before we leave. Head to the closest inn It's the red sheath right here. So 3 days is 72 hours is 9 rests. So let's rest 9 times.
With Helm's blessing.
You want some whiskey?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Our fresh ink keg plate should be ready.
As you will.
All right, Tayrom. Give me the goods.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Ah, you have returned, and here be what I promised you. Beautiful, isn't it? A finer set of armor I have not made for some time. Wear it well. A new suit of armor. Tayrom Thunderhammer of Baragost has crafted a fine suit of plate mail out of my ink keg shell. It was expensive, but well worth it. All right. So the ink keg plate V2, as it were, goes on Jaheira. So Minsk has his studded leather +2. Imoen has her studded leather. Knave's robe, ink keg, plate mail.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
We'll sell that studded leather. Now from him, so I just need to memorize the numbers. The important ones are 12,000 for Dagger of Venom +2 and 7,200 for full plate. We're at 925. That's fine. Off we go. All the way back to the north area. Hooray. Let's make another fresh anchor save. Just because that was seriously annoying business. All right. So, again, before we really go anywhere else, let's go up here where we spotted that Gertie woman and talk to her. I want a respawn ink keg, don't worry.
For the glory of Helm!
once.
What now, I wonder?
Protag, take that ring.
Helm, give me strength! Yeah!
Ooh. Where's Viconia? We got another ant keg somewhere. Number 2!
You point, I punch.
Minsk, take the shell. Protag, take the gold ring.
Yes.
Stick it into your gem bag.
By Helm!
How are everyone's weapons? Still need to look at that. They're all fine. Good.
With Helm's blessing.
Where is this Gertie woman? I saw her when I was here before. We all saw her. Where the fuck is she? There's another one. Which is fine. We want 4. Oh, Lord.
What now, I wonder?
My honor is my life.
All right.
Where to now?
Protag can't pick up another shell. Viconia can't. Jahira can't. Ajantis can't. Good lord, no one can pick up that 4th shell.
Helm,
Let's
give
talk
me
more
strength!
butt kicking for goodness!
I'll have Minsk do it. He'll just be... I think he'll
By
just be
Helm,
slow.
with Helm's blessing.
He is just slowed. Good. Alright. We've got the 4 shells we want, so now we just need to find this Gertie woman. I know Minsk is slowed. Where the fuck is Gertie? She was around here somewhere. I would have sworn she was on this edge somewhere. Gonna have to hunt for her, I guess. Not gonna fight another ant keg.
With Helm's blessing.
Might have to.
For the fallen!
I feel so cold.
Yeah! For the glory of Helm!
For sure!
Damn it.
Yeah!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Seems like this one is just a feature at this point.
My honor is my life.
Hey, Protag leveled up. He got his 3rd fighter level. He gets a proficiency slot. Save, Thaco, and HP. Alright. Not bad. Can't go oh, I can go higher on 2 weapon style. I think that's what I want to do, but let me check my notes, just in case. Yeah, we're going to take that 3rd point in 2 weapon style. And the extra HP. That'll make us happy. Alright.
Helm, give me strength!
Where the fuck is Gertie?
As you will.
She was around here! The fuck did she go? She didn't get murdered by the ant kegs, did she? That would be a slight reduction. Oh, nope, there she is. Found her. Alright, good. I mean that. That's actually quite good. There she is. Come on, slowpokes. And keg shells are heavy. No! You do not walk away!
Yeah?
You come here to fight ant kegs? Well, listen up. It's mating season, so it's primarily females coming up to the surface looking to put on a little extra weight. They're hungry, they're aggressive, and there are a lot of them. Now, the point of this exercise is not to exterminate them, but to keep their population to a manageable level. Remember, they aerate the soil and thereby improve crop yields by as much as 15%. Food is going to be scarce enough in the next few years, so keep that in mind when you're out here. No more than 4 ant kegs per party. After that, it's catch and release, alright? Most of the activity starts about 50 yards to the east. Now move out, everyone. I'll keep an eye on things from here. Ant keg culling. I am assisting the ranger Gertie in her attempt to manage the ant keg population on the plains south of Baldur's Gate. From where I stand at her side, I can see them swarming, coming to the surface roughly 50 yards to our left. On Gertie's instructions, however, I am not to exceed my quota of 4 kills. Alright, so let's drop a shell. We'll pick it up and maybe sell it to Tayrom if we can.
Yeah?
Good work, and I'll trust that you stuck to the quota. Here is 75 gold pieces. Go find yourself a room in the city and rest up. You've earned it. Ant kegs are tough to kill, but Gertie's reward of 75 gold pieces is welcome. Well, alright, let's pick that back up. She did not take the shells like I thought she was going to. Let's see if Tayrom still buys them. Let's see. If not, we can stop picking them up. And here come the slowpokes. All right.
Yeah!
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
I have a bad case of armor, chief.
Right, so he will keep buying our ink egg shells.
I must rest.
Which significantly changes the calculus on making money. 500 a pop, as long as we can get them down here. Everybody rest. That'll be fine. Fisherman ink egg nest. Alright, well, damn.
With Helm's blessing.
Go check out the fishermen. Actually speak to them. Sonner, Jebedo, and Tellman.
Keep your heads about you, and we'll work it out. We just need a little help is all.
Damn it, Jebedo, we can't go on like this forever. There's no way we can keep quotas up when we're afraid to come near the nets. Excuse me, who are you? I'm sorry, but we've no fish today. Perhaps in less troubling times. Well, wait, Jebedo, maybe they're the answer to the problem. They look pretty trustworthy. Oh yeah, the problem. Sorry for my manner, but we're a poor folk not accustomed to trouble, and it's hard times now. We can't but get a boat into the water before she's swamped by the rains. It's that bitch of Umberly. She's the one. Steady, Tillman. What he means is we're being harassed by a priest of the bitch queen, Umberly. We don't even know why, but whenever we attempt to fish, she turns the weather sour. 2 of us were washed away just walking to the docks, but we cannot prove to the guard it was her. We be needing someone to strong-arm her into leaving us alone. We've not much money, but I'll gladly give you a magical weapon from my grandfather's adventuring days. It's a meager amount for your trouble, but it would be a great service to us. Will you help a group of poor fishermen? Your offer is fair, consider it done. It's not worth my time, but with a little extra gold. Sorry, but I'm not interested. I knew we could depend on you to do what's right. She hides out near a small shack to the north. Watch your backs and act quickly. She's tricky. Good luck, brave friends. Journal updated. The fisherman and the priestess. I have agreed to aid the fishermen north of the Friendly Arm by getting rid of a priestess of Umberley. They claim she has harassed and killed a number of them. She lives just east of the bridge to Baldur's Gate. Alright, now.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Imowen, let's focus up.
This way. This way.
Don't want pickpockets failing.
I'm gone.
Alright. We need better.
My honor is my life.
Can we just kill him? He's evil, by the way.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Ask!
You'll notice we can kill them without reputation lost. Gold, gold, gold.
Who wants some?
Minsk, take the spear. Protag. Yes. Bowl of Water Elemental Control. This magical bowl holds great power, and that it grants the owner a certain degree of control over magical creatures known as water elementals. As is the case with all elemental forces, this control can be turned towards either good or evil, law, or chaos. One would therefore be well advised to use discretion when dealing with any such creatures. We'll take that, and we'll take the flail +1. We can now dual-wield +1 flails, which means Protag is no longer subject to weapon breakage. Ain't life grand? We got Minsk and Ajantis left with breakable weapons.
Helm, give me strength!
Alright, now let's check these houses. But you notice we don't lose rep for killing the fishermen. They're not innocents.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
You point butt kicking for goodness!
What you want? This way.
That's it for this house.
By hell, with helms.
Let's go check out the other one.
As you will.
Yep. I'm gone.
2 containers in here. Gold. And a basic sling with some bullets. I'll replenish Vicky's quiver with the bullets. Pretty sure slings sell for nothing,
My
but
honor is my life. With
we'll hold on to it
helms
just in case I'm wrong. Alrighty. Slings are worthless. I mean, they give a ranged option to characters who otherwise don't have any at all, but
With Helm's blessing.
Alright, let's talk to Farmer Brune over here. He's got a quest for us. We actually are strong enough to handle the ant keg nest, but we're not going to do it just yet.
Please, will no one help me? Anyone? I've nowhere else to be turning.
I beseech thee, kind sir, please help. It's strange happenings at my farm, and I've not the strength I once had. I've nothing to offer, and even if I did, I doubt such as you would have need of it. Please. 1. You need look no further for aid. What can I do? 2. I could help, but surely you must be able to pay something. 3. This is not my concern, old man. You need look no further for aid. What can I do? Oh, by the Great Mother, thank you. My son Nathan and his friends went looking for our missing cattle, then they just up and disappeared. Been gone for days now, and with all the bandits around, who knows what's happened. I don't know where they were heading, but I saw some sort of tracks to the west. Please find Nathan. I can't afford to keep the farm without my son. Farmer Brune's missing son. I was north of the Friendly Arm Inn when a farmer named Brune asked me to help find his son, Nathan. He is worried that bandits may have waylaid the boy. I shall start looking to the west of their farm, as Brune said he saw some strange tracks in that direction. Alright, let's check out the home here.
I care not this way.
Let's talk more full plate and
Can you
packing
open that last
steel.
lock, buddy? He cannot.
Helm with Helm's blessing.
Alright, well. Time for the ant keg nest.
With Helm's blessing.
We are significantly stronger than the level 1 party that recruited Ajantis in the first place, so we can handle this now. It's not going to be easy, but we can handle it. In we go. Enemy sighted already.
Yeah!
Fuck you. Die, bitch, die, as they say. Gone. Oh. Blur! Oh, that's a good one. Ant keg plate. Or ant keg shell.
By hell!
Minsk, kindly carry that. Yeah, I don't know Blur yet, so pro tag. Let's learn that spell. Failed? Well, good thing I quick saved. Try again. There we go. Yay.
Yeah! For the glory of Helm!
Die, bitch! Yes!
Cool one, sir.
My honor is my life. As you will. For the glory of Helm!
For sure!
What now, I wonder?
Can anyone else carry one without getting over encumbered?
Helm, give me strength!
They cannot. Whatever. Alright.
Yeah!
Let's hope for no respawns. Let's go sell what we've got and then come back. Down to Baragost.
Yeah!
Yeah, it looks like 3 shells is the max we can carry without somebody getting over encumbered, which is annoying, but whatever. It is what it is, as I so often say.
As you will.
If only I had better exceptional strength on Protag, we could carry one more. Literally. Before we got to, 19 strength. The Enhanced Edition made the Ant Keg thing so much simpler. In the original, you had to sell everything you wanted to sell before you crafted a single actual Ant Keg plate. They had all these stupid variables that just made it irritating, like, for no reason. So, this is one thing. This is one of many Enhanced Edition
I can make whatever
changes
you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
that are simply a hell of a lot better.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
5305. That is still not enough for any of the shit I really want. That's okay. Will
I
he
can
buy
make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Will he buy the gems? That is an excellent question. Yeah, slings are worthless, so I should just ground that. I believe Martin already said that to me. Well, he'll buy a garnet gem. He can probably sell the others at Fell to Posts. Who's carrying that sling? We should, in fact, ground that. Alright. Oh lord, where is the manual of gainful exercise?
Yeah!
I think it's in some random-ass wilderness that we're too weak to explore, but I'm actually not sure.
As you will.
You can sell bandit scalps through the end
You
of
want
chapter
some
5,
whiskey?
I believe. Alright, Protag. Open up that gem bag. Yes, good, we can sell all this. Still not enough for anything we need, but
By hell, yeah!
we're doing well, and
My honor is my life.
I do
Helm,
like now that we're back
me
to neutral
strength!
reputation, nobody in the party is bitching. This silence is wonderful.
With Helm's blessing.
Is it not? It is. This silence is, in fact, wonderful. So the Enhanced Edition turns Ant Kegs into a fabulous way to make money.
By hell!
Uh-oh. I could grind Ant Kegs to buy everything I want. It's actually pretty tempting, but I'm not going to do it, because it's not necessary. I know that's so not my MO, but...
Yeah!
If we don't need to do it, I don't typically do it. That being said, I will fight respawn dank kegs, because 975 experience and a shell worth 500 gold is totally worth it. Alright, back to the nest.
With Helm's blessing.
Let's finish the corner of the map we have been to. Wow, no respawn. Despite all the chittering. That's kind of crazy, but there's one. Die, bitch. But I still feel the need to point this out just about game balance. You remember how absolutely fucking wrecked level 1 fighter Khalid got by a single ink keg? We've got a party of level 2 to 4s, and look how we're now wrecking the ink kegs that wrecked us. I honestly kind of like that balance better, where level ups are very few and far between, but they make you a shitload stronger.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
My honor is my
like
life.
happens
As
in
you
this
will.
game. Alright, so let's search this little treasure trove. We've got several interesting items here. Pick them all up, and then we'll look through them. We have here a wand, unidentified. Let's pass anything unidentified to protag. That would be this. All this shit. Let's pass scrolls to protag too. They are obviously not on Philantir's list. Potions go to Imoen, although antidote. As the name implies, this potion appears to neutralize any poison of which the imbiber is currently suffering the effects. The cleansing is instant and the potion may only be used once, although the color seems strange somehow. That'll go in Imoen's potion case for looting purposes. Potion of Cloud Giant Strength. So this is just like the other potions of strength, but it raises us to 23 Cloud Giant Strength. And we have here, Potion of Magic Protection. This potion will leave the drinker with 50% resistance to all harmful magic. The effect will last for 2 hours or until dispelled. That'll go in Imoen's potion case. Scrolls go to protag for potential scribing. And 110 pounds, Brune's Dead Son. Ajantis can't carry it. We'll give it to Minsk. Alright, there we go. So, identify. Nope, can't identify via spell. I don't have my identify spell memorized, but this is a dagger +1. This dagger is magical, improving speed, accuracy, and damage. We're going to give that to Jaheira over the club +1 with her new short sword proficiency, or dagger proficiency. Getting ready for the Dagger of Venom. Can't identify that dart without a spell. Can't identify that dart without a spell. But we do have 2 scribable scrolls. Ghost Armor, level 3, range touch, duration 2 hours, casting time 1, area of effect 1, creature saving throw none. I feel like I did not read Dispel Magic, so we'll do that in a second. By means of this spell, the wizard creates a magical field of force that serves as if it were field plate armor, armor class 2. It is cumulative with dexterity, and in the case of fighter mages with the shield bonus. The Ghost Armor spell does not hinder movement, adds no weight or encumbrance, and does not prevent spell casting. It lasts until successfully dispelled or until the duration runs out. Let's eyeball my spell book now, because I feel like I've scribed several level 3s that I might not have read about. Dispel Magic, well, that's actually the only one, because anything I bought I read. Dispel Magic I found without reading. So Dispel Magic, Abjuration, level 3, range 40 feet, duration instant, casting time 5, area of effect 15-foot radius, saving throw none. A Dispel Magic spell removes magical effects upon anyone within the area. This includes effects given from spells, potions, and certain magical items such as wands. It does not, however, affect enchanted magical items or spell protection such as spell turning and spell deflection. The chance of the dispel succeeding is determined by the level of the caster and the level of the magic being dispelled. The base chance of successfully dispelling is 50%. For every level that the caster of Dispel Magic is above the original caster, his chance of success increases by 5%. For every level that the caster of Dispel Magic is below the original caster, his chance of success decreases by 10%. However, despite the difference in levels, there is always at least a 5% chance of success or failure. Thus, if a caster is 10 levels higher than the magic he is trying to dispel, there is only a 5% chance of failure. Similarly, if the caster is 4 levels lower than the magic he is trying to dispel, there is only a 10% chance of success. Intuitively, this spell is almost useless if the target is 5 or more levels higher than the caster. Note, while this spell dispels the individual effects of Grease, Web, Stinking Cloud, and other such spells, it does not dispel the area of effect. Very interesting. Now let's write the other scroll, which is Dire Charm. Enchantment Charm, level 3. Range 60 feet, duration 5 rounds, casting time 3, area of effect 1 creature saving throw negates. This spell works in the exact same manner as Charm Person with one difference. There is no saving throw bonus. Dire Charm affects any single person it is cast upon. The term person includes any bipedal human, demi-human, or humanoid of man size or smaller, such as brownies, dryads, dwarves, elves, gnolls, gnomes, goblins, half-elves, halflings, half-orcs, hobgoblins, humans, kobolds, lizard men, nixies, orcs, pixies, sprites, troglodytes, and others. Thus, a 10th level fighter could be charmed, but an ogre could not. The person is allowed a saving throw versus spell to negate the effect. If the spell's recipient fails his saving throw, he regards the caster as a trusted friend and ally to be heeded and protected. The caster may give him orders, and the charmed individual will carry them out as quickly as possible. If the caster harms or attempts to harm the charmed person by some overt action, or if a Dispel Magic spell is cast upon the charmed person, the Dire Charm spell is broken. If 2 or more charms simultaneously affect a creature, the most recent charm takes precedence. Note that the subject has full memory of the events that took place while he was charmed. Also note that you cannot have a charmed creature leave the area where he is charmed. Failed! Are you kidding me? Bogus!
It is akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
There we go. Alright, so we've got 4 other items to identify, so I'm gonna have to do some resting. I'd rather not fight more ink eggs while I'm doing that. Come on. Come on. I know I'm in very hostile territory, but also, come on. Come on. I'm just trying to identify items, for fuck's sake. Jesus, tap dancing Christ, this is insanity.
As you will.
Maybe I need to rest outside after I finish looting. But that treasure trove is obviously the big prize. We're gonna explore the rest of it, but oh, for God's sake. You know, it really just wants me to rest outside, but
with Helm's blessing.
Let's explore this corner. Fresh ink egg. Fuck you, buddy.
Yes?
Too much for Minsk. Alright, I have to go loot out
my
again.
My honor is my life.
Or go offload
With Helm's
again.
blessing.
As the saying may go. And there are,
with
yes,
Helm's blessing.
Of course, more ant kegs to fight. That's actually a good thing, because we need that gold. It's just slightly tedious. By slightly, I mean severely, but that's okay. Before we go to Baragost to sell off our ant keg shells, we need to return to Farmer Brune.
With Helm's blessing.
We can actually make shit cheaper. We have a reputation option here. We get bonus experience and a reputation point if we give Brune money, so it's absolutely worth doing.
'Twill be hard going without my son.
Have you found my son? Is he well? I've not been able to find your son, but I'll not stop till I do. I can't find him at all. It's beyond me. I am afraid Nathan is dead, sir. He died defending your farm from a nest of strange beasts. No, my only son. It is a black day. He died for this farm, but I am too old to work it and too poor to hire someone else. I've lost him and the land. At least now I know. Thank you for your help, but I wish to be alone now. So we got 500 experience. Farmer Brune was understandably upset to receive the body of his son, Nathan. But wait, talk to him again.
'Twill be hard going without my son.
What am I to do? Brune, we have all we need. In fact, you'd be doing us a favor if you would take this extra 100 gold off our hands. It's a burden for us to carry. 2, hey old man, we can spot you some gold till you're on your feet again. Or 3, tough luck I guess, see ya. Give him some gold. It's 1,000 experience and a rep point. It is absolutely worth 100 gold. Well, if it's causing you strife to hang on to it, I suppose I could hold it for you. Thank you, strangers. I don't believe I'll see the likes of you again. 1,000 experience and a rep point.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
We gave Farmer Brune some gold, but we didn't want him to think it was charity. He's a very proud man. Alright, so our reputation's up to 11. 1,000 experience. It's actually quite solid. It's verging on 200, slightly under 200 for everybody in the party, which is awesome.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Oh, settle down, Vicky. Alright, so we gotta offload again, which is, I mean, it's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Back to Baragost, then back to the nest to finish clearing the map.
With Helm's blessing.
I would love... I believe I'm going to be able to buy the full plate for Ajantis. After adding these 2 ant keg shells. Although, hold on. I need to go to the inn first, because I need to identify all the magic loot. I haven't rested yet. Good gravy. Priorities. We gotta be able to sell everything. Come on. Alright. So we still haven't rested. The full plate is heavier than plate mail, yes. Need them identify spells, yo. Alright. Wand of Fire. We've seen it before, but we can't identify it on our own because we suck. Alright, Mints can have 2 ant keg plates, that's fine. Rest again.
I got some cheap beer for you.
I mean, I'd love some cheap beer, but... Chainmail +1. Flavor text does not change. Very interesting. Give that to Ajantis. Rest again.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Yes?
Dart of Wounding. This dart is coated in a deadly poison that will immediately seep into the bloodstream as striking an opponent with very deadly results. Target must save versus death or take 20 points of poison damage in 20 seconds. Pretty hot shit. Alright. And one other dart to identify.
A simple task.
My honor.
No.
Yeah.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
I'm sure you do, bucko. Alright, Protag, identify that last dart. Dart of Stunning. The Dart of Stunning looks like any other dart, other than the fact that it seems to pulse slightly when held in the hand. The true effects can be seen when one strikes an opponent and they fall to the ground stunned. Combat abilities. Target must save versus spell or be stunned for 7 rounds. Alright. Now let's go ahead and do another rest.
You want some whiskey?
Just so we have the Identify spell in our pocket.
Helm, give me strength!
Now let's visit Tayrom.
Yeah!
Then we'll go to Fell the Post, and then we'll go to High Hedge if we have to, but...
As you will.
We're now at 11 reps, so the prices
I
should
can
be
make
lower.
whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Take those
I can make
shells.
whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Take all my darts, take my chainmail +1. You won't buy the silver necklaces.
I can make whatever
right.
you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
You won't buy any of that either. But at 83.41, we can, in fact, buy the full plate armor, which goes on Ajantis. Who picked it up? Imo and this crazy talk. We'll sell that plate armor.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Alright, this is crazy, but we only have, Club +1, by all means, yes, please and thank you. Alright. Now, we'll start at Fell the Post. I know Tayrom isn't going to buy any potions. Then we'll go to High Hedge. We can just head out this edge. Doesn't actually change travel time. Hope we don't aggro anything.
As you will.
I'll reload if I do, because fuck respawn. Yeah, it seemed overwhelming early on, but right now, my purchase backlog is 3 items. Palantir's 2 robes and the Dagger of Venom from Tayrom. That is it. If you're thorough, you get what you need quickly.
With Helm's blessing.
In this game as in all others. Alright, Palantir.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Buy that wand of fire, please and thank you. Not going to sell him that bowl. It is a quest item. We will sell him those silver necklaces. Imoen. Sell him all that shit, if you would. Open up that potion case and sell him the 3 potions of healing. Yes, please and thank you.
My honor is my
58.26.
life.
We can't afford any of the shit we need, but suddenly we've got quite the surplus of gold.
With Helm's blessing.
Back to Ankheg Land. We need to finish clearing out the nest. And I will fight respawned Ankhegs, because, as I mentioned, they are... Alright. Let's go clear the far edge of the map, and then we'll loop back here on the bottom edge, as we are able. Because I'd rather buy up all the best items as soon as I can, and I kind of disagree.
For the glory of Helm!
Like, those encounters are hard, but you don't need strength potions to survive them. Booyakasha.
Who wants some?
Minsk, take the
Good,
shell.
now I wonder.
Protag, take the rings. Put them in the gem bag.
Helm, as you will.
Alright, now I do hate to interrupt the stream, but I'm being summoned to dinner in half an hour. But I would like to come back and continue streaming after dinner. And I think my European audience will probably go to bed, but that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm announcing it. That's gonna happen. So I hope y'all don't leave. I kind of understand if you do.
Bunch.
Alright, Minsk got another level up. So let me tell my mother yes. No proficiencies, no skills. Thaco reduced by 1, 11 HP. Perfect. Alright, Ranger level 4. Minsk is at 44 HP, like a boss.
By Helm!
And his Thaco's down by 1, so he hits even easier. Let's check the people whose weapons can still break, which are down to just Ajantis and Minsk, which is pretty great. 2 to 3. I have to leave in half an hour. I have to drive over to Mother's house, eat dinner, socialize, and come back. So could be a little longer than 2, but I will keep you all posted on Discord as events warrant. Oh, don't die, Minsk. You just got strong. Alright, Protag. Grab the shell.
My honor is my life.
Awesome. Alright. The map is clear. We're done with the nest.
Blessing.
Well, it's not quite clear. There's a touch of fog over here. There's probably another Ankheg in there. There is.
Lululul! For sure!
Helm, Give me strength! By hell!
Alright, Enchantis is going to be
As
slow.
you will.
That's okay. The rest of the map is literally clear. Everybody out. Alright, map is clear, Ankheg Nest is clear, so one more time back to Baragast. Alright, Slowpokes, head to Tayrom's.
With Helm's blessing.
I must rest. A red bad case of armor, chief.
I must rest.
Here comes Imoen. I know everybody's tired.
Yeah!
Alright, let's sell our Ankheg shells.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
What else you got? Anything in my gem bag, I guess. Potion case is empty.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Oh, nothing. Guess we'll go to Feldepost to sell that and rest.
Yeah!
Does anyone else have a black screen? Or is it just on Monk's end? Also, hi Monk, welcome to the stream. I think that's on your end, Monk.
With Helm's blessing.
Everyone else is reporting things
You
are
want
fine.
some whiskey?
All right. So we exit south.
With Helm's blessing.
We can head up to the bridge to Baldur's Gate. Which I still have 20 minutes to play, so before I need to take a break and go have dinner, so let's see how much we can do with 20 minutes.
Yeah!
So we'll try the actual bridge first. As you might imagine, this is not going to go well. Well, it's not going to go bad either. We're not getting into Baldur's Gate yet. We don't do that until chapter 5. That's alright. We'll explore the bridge at any rate. Flaming Fist Mercenary. What's up, bruh?
I serve the Flaming Fist.
Sorry, traveler, but the entrance to Baldur's Gate is closed. With all of the bandit activity about, we've been forced to keep the gate closed. Perhaps if you return later, things may have changed and we may be able to reopen the city. 1. This is the city of Baldur's Gate. You have the mighty Flaming Fist to defend you. Why would you be afraid of bandit excursions? 2. Perfectly understandable. We'll return at some later date. We'll be nice. Good luck on your travels. As our reputation is 11 now, which is still average. It dipped down to 6, which was dangerously low. 5 is when law starts attacking you, but it's alright, we're at 11. That's comfortable. Oh, shoot. I didn't even realize I had zoom controls. That's fucking handy. Well, let's clear this southeast fog as best we can. I like it zoomed farther out. What about you guys? I like being able to see more. This is good. This is way good. So we got very thick woods here that we seemingly can't penetrate. Tenya. She is the priestess of Umberlee. I think we can explore... I think we can finish clearing the fog before we even talk to Tenya. Another Ankheg! Oh,
Go
shit!
for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
I feel so
Nestor's dagger. Oh. Well, let's pick that up. I'll have Imoen carry it.
Yes.
I'll have Protag pick up the ring.
Let's talk more fight.
I'll have Minsk pick up the
Now, I
shell.
wonder.
Ring goes in the gem bag.
My honor with Helm's blessing.
That is it for this map. We really, literally can't go farther east. Let's rest so Imoen's in good health. Now let's talk to Tenya.
Stop! You are trespassing on my land home.
None come this way armed as you are. It was those horrible fishermen that hired you, wasn't it? Speak! 1. I know not of whom you speak, child. 2. It's true. They sent me to end your villainous deeds. 3. They did send me, but I wish only to know what is going on. 4. Here is the bowl that was taken from your mother. Perhaps now she will rest. Alright. It's true they sent me to end your villainous deeds. There's no need for that. Let's go option 3. We're not going to kill her. She surrenders if you fight her. What goes on is none of your business. Leave now, lest you earn the same fate that they have.
Umberlee guides my way.
You return? I warn you once again to leave my home. If you do not, I must assume you are allied with my enemies. 1. As cowardly as they are treacherous, hiring others to do what they could not, tonight I shall put an end to all of this. The seas cry for vengeance. Alright, so we are going to fight her, but she'll surrender.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Culture, Imperium.
Umberlee guides my way.
Here we go. Why do you do this? Don't you know what they've done? Sonner and the others, they are the evil ones. They killed my mother, and now you help them? She only did her duty, collecting the offerings from those that would use the sea. They stole her elemental summoning bowl and tortured her for the words that make it work. Now they all misuse a gift from Umberlee to pillage the seas, and my mother's spirit can't rest until it is returned. I have more power than Mother had. Umberlee gave me her anger, but I can't find the bowl. All I can do is hurt them till they give it back or die, but I'm so tired. I don't have Mother's will, and the goddess is so demanding. Help me, please. 1. Shh, child, I shall help as best I can. 2. I don't trust you or Sonner's bunch. 3. You would say anything to save yourself, I'll not believe it. Shh, child. That's what we're going with. Oh, thank you. The Sea Queen may yet be satisfied with the return of her bowl, but one way or another, Sonner's group must no longer profit at her expense. It is probably being hidden in a shrine to another god. I don't know where the shrine is and couldn't go near even if I did, but Sonner may tell you, if you ask him with a blade. Go now, for Umberlee is seldom patient, and you are not yet on her good side. The priestess I was sent to kill is no more than a child of perhaps 12 years. She says the fishermen who hired me killed her mother. I shall go confront them on her behalf.
As you direct.
Into her house. Everybody is in good health. That's awesome. Do Ajantis and Minsk still have their weapons? They do. Perfection. Alright.
What you want? This way.
Let's have our little lock openers, such as she is. Check these out. Gold, dagger, 10 darts. She can carry all that herself. Mince, can you force that one?
Full plate and packing steel.
Oh, you can't sell basic darts? Thank you. Won't bother carrying them then.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Nature's servant, oh, as good as done.
Do 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 do. Alrighty. We are rolling up on a good stopping point. Let's turn in Tenya's quest.
For the group.
Umberly guides my way.
I have not yet retrieved the bowl or dealt with Sonner. The Bitch Queen is not called so because of her patient nature. Quicken your step.
Helm. Give with Helm's
Umberly guides
blessing.
my way.
You return. I trust you bear good news. They are all dead and will trouble you no more. Does this satisfy your need for vengeance? Here is the bowl that was taken from your mother. Perhaps now she will rest. I have not yet retrieved the bowl or dealt with Sonner. I have returned to finish what I started. Your evil ways must end. I'll have nothing more to do with any of you. I will be no one's tool. Hi, Vodka. Well, that's an interesting question. If you go to my YouTube channel, I have a full playthrough of Deus Ex already. If there's significant interest in finishing the lethal playthrough, that'll happen, I suppose, in tandem with Baldur's Gate. But give her the bowl. That's the most experience. Umberly is mother now, and she is well pleased. She will deal with Sonner's group in time, and Talos will no doubt abandon them for their failure. If they are wise, they will never set sail again, for the sea will take their worthless lives. I have no reward for you, but the Sea Queen remembers those that serve her well. You will be paid in time. We got 2,500 experience, and Protag gained a level. That's pretty great.
By Helm.
I've been promised a future reward for my role in vanquishing the fishermen aligned with Talos. Strange, though, I do not feel as though I have helped a child so much as I have been the pawn of a spiteful god. Deities are not to be trifled with. They trifle back. Alrighty. Do I still have that ant keg plate? I think I do, yes. I've got Mince carrying an ant keg plate, and I've got a dagger to sell, a Nestor's dagger, which we're going to hold on to all the way until Chapter 5. It's a Baldur's Gate side quest. So for Protag, we have hit Mage level 3, which I believe means we're finally ready to learn some level 2 spells. Yes, we got 1 level 2 spell, 4 HP, and 3 lore. That's pretty great, so let's choose a level 2 spell. What we have, there's Blur, of the ones that are actually good. Mirror Image, not even close. Mirror Image is so much better than the others. Sort of spell buffs for a fighter mage. Go. Alright. So that is it for the bridge map. There's all this fog, but we can't clear it, and there's actually nothing over there anyway. It's kind of silly, but it is what it is. So let's head out the south edge. Let's do our last bit of offloading. Then I'm going to take a break of 2 to 3 hours in length. I'm sure my European crew will go to bed. Go on to bed, that's fine. I'm going to have dinner with my mother and my brother and my nephew. My brother and his son are in town, which is something of a rarity, so we're going to have dinner together. I'm going to take my time and enjoy the evening. But I am going to continue streaming when I get home. I will post appropriate announcements on the Discord. as events warrant. Managed to rest for 8 hours. How about that?
With Helm's blessing.
We're going to... what I will say to my European crew, who surely has to go to bed, is that I'm still not going to do any significant storyline advancements in the interim. We're going through the wilderness, we're gathering items. I'm planning to end for the weekend at the entrance, ready to go into the Nashkel mines after having found all of the magical items and good stuff for my party I reasonably could find before entering the mines. So, if you want to know what I'm plotting, that's it.
With Helm's blessing.
So let's give Tayrom the Ankh
I can
shell.
make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
9361. That is not enough for the Dagger of Venom. I believe my gem bag is not quite empty, but 20 is not going to change anything here.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
We have one dagger to sell, so 9362. So I want that Dagger of Venom next, at least unless I find another merchant. That's 12,000, so reasonably close. But now we got to find our next exploration map, and what I want is AR 4400. I think it's this area east of the carnival. But let me check to be sure. No, not that. That's the Basilisk area.
As you will.
No, I want the area directly north of the carnival. I don't think I've actually unlocked that one.
As you will.
I have not! Haha! There we go. Fresh Wilderness. That's where we're headed. This is our next map. This wilderness area right here, between the carnival and the Oldcaster School. So, I'm going to temporarily end, take a break, go have dinner. It's going to be a few hours until I'm back. So, eat your own dinner, take a nap, whatever you're going to do. And then I will be back by 8 p.m. Maybe earlier, 8 at the latest. That'll be my promise. So, yeah, I hope to see you all then, those of you who are here on Twitch watching live. If you're new here and you're enjoying what you're seeing, please hit that follow button so you can see every time we go live in the future, including tonight. And if you're watching later on YouTube, the time gap is obviously going to be different, but to your advantage, you get to just immediately watch the next parts. But if you're on YouTube later, please like the video if you enjoy the content. That really helps me grow and make some money on this, which is always awesome. If you don't like it, I would rather you not hit the dislike button, but because that lowers my viewership. But you can if you wish, but leave me a comment that tells me why. And regardless, please subscribe to the channel. I know that it can be difficult to catch me live. There is a whole planet of 24 different time zones, and my schedule's a bit irregular. But all of my content eventually makes its way to YouTube, so if you subscribe, you won't miss anything. Finally, regardless of the platform you're on, I hope you will consider joining our Discord server. The link to do so is in the Twitch channel description and or the YouTube video description. The Discord is where I make official channel announcements. It's where we discuss the games you want to see me play, and it's where there's a fun, growing community of people who enjoy video games just like you and me. So I will be back in 2 to 3 hours to continue playing Baldur's Gate. We will have a break until then. Go get some dinner, take a nap, do what you need to do. I'll see you in 2 to 3 hours. Take care. Bye-bye.